Hoo. Hooey. Yeah. Well, we did a bunch of stuff yesterday, huh? I got up to World 6. I think we're a little bit further than that, and I have been, against my better judgment, 100%ing the levels. So, getting all the green stars and stamps. And this level, which one was it? This one? I did not like finding the stamp in there. They actually give you, and when I got finished playing this level, hands-on haul, started thinking about how they kind of hinted at, the fact that when the spikes are throwing their, you know, roly spiky bar, a lot of the times it's hitting against the wall and exploding. And in the one hallway, the last hallway of the game, it's not exploding. Basically saying, oh hey, look, if you go down this way, you'll exit out onto like a back porch. Or, you know, just an open area. And man, I feel foolish for not noticing that, for sure. I just completely glossed over it. Did not at all notice that was there. So we spent like an hour in this level. Maybe it wasn't that long. It felt like an hour. It felt like I spent a hearty amount of time in there. But either way, we only have a handful more levels before this castle, and that means we're closing in on the end. Probably we could more than likely beat it tonight. I don't know if you need to beat it to get into the special worlds, which might be possible. We'll figure that out. Alright, so we'll just jump into 6-6 here, whatever this is. Bullet Bill Base. Ooh, now that's alliteration for you. I know how to play games. I know how to play video games. God damn it. I just went. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was paying attention there. Oh, there's another. Yeah, sure. Yes, please. I don't think I was paying attention there. Because, I mean, who in their right mind would sprint? Sprint off a cliff like that? Who, I tell you? Who? I was lucky. Not at all. Aha! Don't know. What do we got here? Really? Nothing? Don't go run, don't do it! Okay. I'm confused. Alright. whatever you say. It's all good. There wasn't anything to be confused about. It's just a odd layout to the level. That's all. What do you got? What are we doing? Alright, well that's the stamp all the way up at the top. There's, alright, whatever. I mean, this stuff is kinda helpful, I guess. Grab that first. What do we got here? Very tough. Very tough. Required some very precise platforming there. What else we got? Anything. Nice when you have a high vantage point. To be able to see if there's like anything you can, any information you can glean. That's telling me to go that way, which makes me think, liar. Okay. I definitely can do that. I don't know, there seems to be, like, a lot I can avoid doing. If I'm doing so, please. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh, maybe over there to the right? Yo, alright. Nice. Then we saw the stamp all the way up at the... I don't know if it's the top here, but... I saw something getting all flashy in the sky here. Here, yep. Ugh! There's like a little bit of a magnet thing. You're pink now? It's a nice pink. What's up, Neo? How you doing, homie? I'm pink now. Pink's a good color. Pink's a good color. Big fan of pink right there. How goes Friday for you? We'll do blowy blow here. Pink now.
Let's go.
Doing good. Doing the Pokemon shiny looking because that's all there is left in life. Is shiny Pokemon. How true that is. How true that is. True words have never been spoken. Life is only about shiny Pokemon. I just want my shiny Jigglypuff. Are those guys supposed to be reps? Are you threatening me? Coming in. Coming in hot. What is that? Or should I tell you? Ooh, I'll take that though. What shiny you going after? You found a shiny clam pearl, which was pretty cool. What's a clam? Is it a clamp? A clam. A clamp. I meant to say clam. Like a clam bake? Alright, I got this. Easy. Too cool for school. Pretty much. Well, see, I knew what I was talking about this entire time. I'm smart. I don't know what the hell's happening. Alright, there is one. There's probably another. What Pokemon game are you playing currently? Now you're looking for a Nihiligo and a Fennekin. Which games are you using to locate all of the Pokemons? Thing. Just get in the dumb boot! You can run into the boat. I did it, I'm amazing. The Clam Pearl was in Omega Ruby, the Fennekin is in X, and the Nihiligo is in Sword. So you just, is that like standard for you? You just go around and... I thought it was gonna end. For an evening, you'll just pop into one and then another and just like bounce around. You don't just find yourself sticking to one game. Have a mushroom. Alright, I'll take it. I should have... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put the cat suit on. That was probably a fire flower. Whatever. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. I did it! I missed the first one. I hate this game. Multiple games simultaneously, that's nuts. How do you play more than one game at once? Where the fuck could have the first one been? It had to have been like crazy early. You know what? I ain't got time for this. Easy. I was holding my breath because I was convinced I was gonna die there. But I'm too good. Doing something that requires really little attention so it's easy to multitask. But like, how are you controlling like multiple games at once? I didn't see what we picked up there. I did not see that stamp. I don't need a Todd right now. I don't need the Todd.
Let's go.
See this? See, this I understand. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe if I get all the coins? It'd be weird. I almost pooped. No, that was definitely not. Alright, it's not that either. Throw Cappy at him! Oh, man. Son? Bitch! Alright. New plan. I'm gonna ignore the fire flower right now because if I take another hit... Fire flower. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. I didn't need it anyway. Check out them skills. Using both hands for a different game. That's nuts, man. That's too much. That's too much. Ambidextrosity at its finest. 8 games at once? Fucking play 8 games at once. I can barely play 1 game at once. We got motherfuckers over here playing 8 games at once? What the shit? There's no way you can physically play 8 games at once. That is an impossible feat. I don't believe that a human being can play 8 video games at one time. It's just, no. I don't. Not possible. Not humanly possible. Sorry. No fucking way I ever believe in that shit. Because it's not possible. I did it. I'm amazing. 14 at once, but you haven't seen it? I don't believe that either. I don't believe any of that. It's all malarkey. It's all malarkey. I'm telling you. Malarkey. You can't play that many at one time. Maybe 2 at once. There's no way you're playing more than that. There's no way in hell you're playing more than 2. You don't have that many eyes. First of all, you've got 2 eyes. And we're not like geckos. You know? Geckos can do that weird like eye thing where they can like look at different things at like different times. You can't look at 2 screens at once. Your eyeballs don't work like that. I know. Oh, I was down there. That was pleasant. I was down there before. Are those geckos? No, those aren't geckos. What are they? They're some sort of lizard. People can't multi-eyeball. What's happening? Ah! Oh, I'm a genius. You water-faced, smelly turtled dookie farting. Oh, well, I grabbed it. People only glance at the games and all the inputs they do are drilled into muscle memory, so you don't need to spend much time. I still find that farcical. Farcical! No freaking way. No freaking way. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Impossible to believe. You don't have enough hands to do that. Like, maybe if people had more hands, I'd go, yes. Like, if we were octopi? Octopi could do that. Octopi could totally do that. People, on the other hand, are not octopuses. So, yeah. So, yeah. So take off your hoser. Man, there's no way I know that there's a fucking Goomba there. I knew there was a Goomba there. Yo, you're a dick nozzle. Duty, what's it? I did it. Did I win? Is that it? We win? Do we win now? The answer is yes. You play on 2 DSs with one hand and you use your thumb and pinky when people do other shenanigans, like their feet. Their wieners, their nipples, their noses. Imagine playing your DS with your penis. People have used their feet. There's actually a guy I watch on Twitch from time to time. His name's J-Rock the God. And he actually plays with his feet. He plays numerous games with his feet. It's really impressive. He is surprisingly really good. He's been doing it for years, and I guess when you have that much practice, I mean, I am just like genuinely impressed at his mad talents for playing games with his feet. Alright, that was not what I was supposed to do. I don't want to do this again, I'll tell you that. This is so strange! What is happening? I fucked up! I fucked up, I hate my life. Super Mario Odyssey speedrunners play with their feet whenever they do multiplayer? Lies. This is cool. That was so close. Screw it. Use your fingers. Use your fingers. I've never seen it. I'm always impressed when people can do stuff like that. It's really cool. That was a fun one. I almost had it on my first try. Well, it would be easier. So, like on the Wii U, you know, you had the touchpad, so I could have just touched the 3 blocks. In this one, you've got to hold down the right bumper button and then use the gyro to point at things. which is not exactly as intuitive as it was, you know, just using your, you know, finger. Your doodle bopper. Your doodle bopper to do. Doodle bopper do. I'm gonna grab first one. Always first one. Katsu! We did it. We made it happen. 50-50 shot, so you might as well do the first one every time.
Let's do this.
I've watched some guy, I also watch another dude every once in a while who plays games on a dance pad. Which I find also equally impressive that somebody can like play games on a dance pad. That's freaking crazy. Nah, we're gonna stick with this. I think we're gonna stick with this. I jumped on it. Horse noggins. I don't know where I am. I do now. I am here. Oh, I see. I see. I hate life. I'm not gonna go over there. Just gonna ignore. Oh yeah, this is gonna go fine. Oh, I couldn't tell where I was. Oh, shit. Shiny hunts with things like the Wii balance board. That's kind of cool. Anytime somebody uses, like, unnatural control schemes, I always find that interesting to watch. I jumped on his head. Didn't jump on his head. Alright. Well, on the plus side... did want to do this, though. There could be something here. Cheater! Go-boom! Launch it! You know what? I don't need it. I don't, in fact. As planned. All as planned. Using a ring con and other things like that, that is cool. There's really no denying it. It's pretty nifty. I don't know where the fuck you came from. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need... Oh, baby, we did it. First try. I've seen people beat some of, like, the Dark Souls games with, like, interesting stuff, like bongos and dance pads and Saw someone do it on the Rock Band guitar. I don't know how people do that shit. Boggles my goddamn mind. Well, that was really difficult. Boom Boom's tough. Hardest mini boss in all the Marios is Boom Booms. Boom Booms is tougho. You know, I have no idea how the Wii balance board works. I mean, obviously it's supposed to, like, you know, measure, or... I don't know, measure's not the right word, but obtain information about, like, where you are on the balance board and, like, how you're, like, using it appropriately. I'm curious how that can be translated into, like, game inputs. Like the Ring-Con, you know, that makes sense, because with the Ring-Con you have a Joy-Con attached to it. I have no idea how the Wii Fit board... Wii Fit? That's it, right? The balance board? No idea how that thing works. That's actually really interesting that somebody could, like, somehow program it to do, like, movements and stuff. It must have a lot of sensors in it. That was funny. You could see the pipe in the background was out of focus, but then in the pipe, it's, like, crystal clear. It's weird. It's weird! I don't like... Ooh! Yeah, there definitely is a... I'm sure it's programmed in some way. Oh, is this the snake again? Oh, I didn't read what it said. What's the level's name? Motley Boss Blob's Big Battle. What? Motley Boss Blob's Big Battle? Motley Boss Blob's Big Battle. Oh, it's this one. I did not like this fight. I am going to lose this one probably a bunch. I don't remember how this fight works. I just remember having a hell of a time trying to do it. Oh my god! Clown! You're a clown! Just having, like... There's 3 of me, I did it, it was easy. First try, what? First try. That was cool. Thought I was gonna die. But somehow, through my mad gaming skills, I did it. Mad gaming skills. I did not like that fight. With all that shit, like, bouncing around, it's kind of, like, easy to lose yourself in it. And depth perception in this game is really weird. I've had a lot of problems with depth perception in this game. So that went well. Didn't even struggle.
Whoa.
I somehow thought that there was more. You've heard that clown bad, but you've never played 3D World. 3D World's a lot of fun. It is a heck of a lot of fun. Super cool game. Very, very cool game. It's just good. It's just good.
Let's go.
I'll take it. Oh, don't die immediately. Uh-uh. In the face it went. Is that a 1-up? Nice. Well, I mean, he's dead, right? So, it's a victory? It's a victory? Alright, definitely need to get on top of one of these thrones. Yo, alright. What? Okay.
Excellent.
Don't know if we got lucky there. I'm just gonna say that was skill. Don't know if we got lucky there.
WiiU.
Check out the mad fat talents. Bam! Missed by half a dick hair. I was just trying to see if there were any items around that we could grab. There's nothing. I see you. What am I supposed to do? No, get away! Easy. Where's the, shit. I missed. I guess we get to come back in and look for the, it's alright. We gotta look for that stamp. Easy level. Easy level. Until I end up spending like an hour in here looking for the stamp. You ever done any like specific breeding, for games, like trying to like create, you know, your favorite Pokemon with its best attributes. Random number. All right, perfect. How long does it usually take to like get the Pokemon exactly how you want it? You do it kind of a lot. Oh. there you go. All right. There could be like an invisible platform somewhere around. Out over yonder. I like this level. This one's a cool one. I'm bad at that. You. Maybe it was like lower over there by like those boom booms and I fucked up. Could be. I don't see where else it could be. Go check that out. Yeah, like... Oh shit! What was that? Well, I don't need any of these. Just land on the boom! The pow boom! The boom pow! Oh, it could be between. Could be between. Depends on how lucky you are. There. I was thinking like maybe it was down there. Good. Oh, that's helpful. If it was down in between the buildings, that would have been no problem. No problem. I know there's time, game. I know there's time. Hmm. Did. Oh, you're actually going into detail. Holy shit. I'm not losing out on anything here, even if I die, so... I didn't see anything. The way stats work is that each of the 6 stats a Pokemon has... Health, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed... has an IV? I don't know what an IV is. Intravenous. Which is essentially just the random part that makes each Pokemon's stats different, and in breeding, it's really easy to pass any good IVs down. So essentially, you want to pass down all the good IVs and not the bad ones, which you literally just do by breeding the best 2 of them and then using the best offspring to breed more. Nice. Good old incest. What doesn't incest solve? I mean, let's be honest. What doesn't it solve? You went into a lot of detail already, most of which I don't understand. Well above my pay grade. Well above my pay grade. I will never understand those words. That's okay. I don't need to understand those words. Oh. You backwards facing Scabi. I'm calling him a Scabi. I don't know what a Scabi is, but that's what they are. Got him. Really wish you had like a full 3D camera. I understand why they don't give you one. It's just... He's so helpful here. Really aren't many places for... to get away with over here. You'd be able to see it. Which makes this ultra strange that... What the hell? The secret is... I'm an idiot! That was clever. That was clever. That was definitely clever. Hit shit. An IV's a random number between 0 and 31. IV is 0, it's the worst, and if it's 31, it's the best possible. So you're looking to have stats that have the highest possibility. It's like going into like a game, like a RPG game, and just constantly like re-rolling your stats until you find the one that has like the best possible stats that you can get. Like Boulder. Or got you. So you're just breeding them until each one has 31. But what does IV stand for? International Value Center. Oh my god, why do you not fire fire button? Shit bucket landed on my head. But we did it. So you just breed, make sure each one has 31, or at least close to it, and then they will pass on that 31. Individual value. Gotcha! I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go into, so this one. Or at least in theory, it's individual. Right.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I hated this level. I remember this one, man. I hated this thing so much. I'ma die here. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Your mama. Don't do that. No, don't do that. There are other things as well, like Pokemon's nature will also change what the value will be. I wanted to know if I could get into that. You can. Just gonna go around again. I could have just run across that. Having a good nature is important, got you. Alright, maybe this won't be nearly as bad as I thought. Annoying, but not nearly as bad as I thought. Just gonna avoid all the garbage. Don't need coins. We don't need this one anymore, so probably can jump across that. Yeah, but the plus side is I got all the shit, so I never have to worry about that again. So, winning. Now we just need to finish the level. Thank God you don't have to do it all in one run. I mean, if you had to do it all in one run, I could do it. I don't want to do it, though. Jump like... Fine. I died. Is it the middle one that I want to go on? I think it's the middle one that I want to go on. We want to get to the topmost point on the flag. Oh, you know what I could have done? Could have put the cat suit on. That wouldn't have made a whole lot of difference. I don't know how we're going to get to that middle one. At least I think it's the middle one. Fortunately, they made Mario turn. Oh, you should do it from the beginning. That's okay. I'm just gonna be a crazy person. and jump all the way over. Easy. So if it has an adamant nature, its attack will be boosted 10%, but its special attack will be decreased by 10%. It makes a difference. And a Pokemon also has an ability, which is essentially such a special power they have. So for example, Pokemon with the ability Insomnia can't fall asleep in battle. Got you. So there are also certain attributes like that that you want to breed for that could be beneficial to your Pokemon. That was a cool level. Get a good nature, have a good ability. But, like, each one you want to have, like, a nature that boosts the stats that you want boosted, right? So if you want more attack on the Pokemon that you're raising, then you want to have Adamant Nature. And then breed that with one that has the ability to make up for that. So, like, something that boosted special attack in turn. And you smash them together, and then you get the high attack and the high special attack.
Let's go.
Ideally. Down. I don't know how I feel about this top-down nonsensory. Kinda cool. Also, can't see anything. I like to be able to see. I turned the lights on! Check me out, Pa! Oh. Just right there. It's interesting. There's a lot of shit that happens in Pokemon. Too much shit. If you ask me, that's too complicated. Oh. I lit that up. Dead. Oh, I feel a little foolish then, don't I? That stays lit. Okay, that's good. There may be secrets. It'll be like Zelda. And you light up all the torches, and the game gives you a taco. That's not fair! It bounced off the thing! Ah, shit. That was definitely what they wanted you to do there. That sucks. That was 100% the solution to that problem. Oh, but we can solutionize! We can still solutionize! Game tried to take. Not salty. I'm not angry that I just slammed my face into that spiny. Usually there isn't much point in trying to boost both attack and special attack, since it's better to focus Pokemon entirely into only one attack and having it be really good than dividing it between two. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're just, like, specializing. I was thinking that you were gonna, like, upgrade everything to its maximum. Like, have all, like, power, defense, speed, like, everything be maxed out. I thought that's what the goal was. Okay, so you're just looking for specific attributes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, and that's a little less arduous, I guess. I can get behind that, I see. I got you. I see. Maybe. Hey, what you thought it was? What you thought it was? Piranha Plant stand? Easier than Hector Salamanca. If you don't know who Hector Salamanca is, that's okay. I don't either. I'm gonna go over here. That was a good decision. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It didn't disappear quick enough. Not fair. Perfect. Sounds like a nice guy. Probably. Who would not want the name Hector Salamanca? Hector. It's a good name for Hector. Hector? Hector's a good nickname for Hector. Alright, I don't need the Todd house, but glad that we have it available. Did it! Found the secret. No one's ever found that secret before. I'll be the first ever to 100% this game. It's easy when you know what you're doing. Number 4. Have I found 4? Do they have friendly fire? They must have friendly fire. I don't think I killed like 18 fire bros there. I did it. I didn't even get hit. Makes you feel good. Alright, what do we got here? What level we got here? Thumb up. Thumb down. Boiling blue bully belt.
Let's go.
Boiling blue bully belt. Boiling blue bully belt. Boiling blue bully belt. I killed Tim. I remember this one being a little bit of a doozy, too. Picking up the power-ups what got me hit there. This stupid game. Oh, shit. Jabba the Hutt. You don't have any thumb up emotes? I think there's a universal one. I think there's one that's just like, yo, heard you like thumbs up. Here's a thumbs up. Like a global emote. Use your face. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Sure there's a global one for it. Not that you have to go using any sort of emotes, that is. Just saying. Right? Well, I see that. See that there's a star over there. What's that gonna do for me, huh? Huh? I don't even know what just happened. I'm gonna wait. So that must be the last one. I can do it! That was, dumb. But also amazing on my part. It was dumb and risque, but also amazing. Yeah, you know, that'll work. Probably something I said. Did I just say that? Probably. Sounds exactly like the noises that come out of my face. Like, verbatim, that's a noise that comes out of my face. Uh-huh. That was not... No. Aw, there was a treasure. 3 at once? You shit bucket, I will put my mouth on your anus and pull it out! I mean it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Rip it right out. You said it when you died after getting the star. Well, shows how cognizant I am of the stuff that I say out loud. Not cognizant! Oh, we did. There's no way I should be alive. And winning. Just fuck me in the ass! I mean... I was gonna say, just fucking die, and then I was just like, oh, fuck me. That one also happened. Alright, I don't need to fight that bully. I make no excuses. Words happen. We got it this time. Very easy. Man, fighting 3 bullies at once? This is entertainment? Glad you're having fun! Oh, genius at work here. You know, if I had known that from the beginning, I would have done that. We have to do the level again. We have to do the level again. Oh, shucks. Oh, good. We got a brick block sticker. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, 2 boss fight. Dude, I dig it. Wow. Mini boss fights. Ooh, gambling. It's not really gambling if I'm not, like, wasting any of my money. Brick block sticker. Favorite sticker. Right? $10. 10 Mario coins. Gotta. The reason I have to do it over again is because you need to get the gold flag at the end. Or else you didn't 100% the level. Fortunately, the level, aside from fighting 19 bullies at once, actually isn't that bad. Gambling! Paid off. Paid off. It's gonna... Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I didn't commit to that jump. That's the problem. I didn't commit to that one, and that's why I died. If I had committed to it, that was helpful. That was helpful. I had commitment issues. You know? Patience allows you to live. Maybe. Yep, there was no avoiding that. It's impossible to avoid that. Alright, this is the easy part of the game. Never died here. No one could possibly die here. You'd have to have a stinky butthole. An uncleansed... Alright, well now we're fighting those guys in the hard way. Alright, well. We're gonna die. When it comes to jumps in Mario, I totally did. I had very bad commitment issues for the jumps in Mario. No, your turn! Easy, first try. That's all I had to do was long jump. That's all I had to do was long jump. Long jumps are hard. Woo-ho! Haiti, Heidi, Hitty, ho. Flag top poggers. Now that's what I'm talking about. I see the new Pog champ is Komodo hype. I'm okay with this. Komodo hype is pretty doggone hype. I do enjoy this emote quite a bit. It's pretty cool. I like that one pretty doggone good. That is not how you're supposed to do that. There's also death there. Yeah, I like Komodo hype too. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, well, that's how you kill something. I don't know where I am. I had no idea where I was, so there. Take that, me. Alright, I don't like this guy's buddies and pals. I gotta be honest. I don't like his buddies and pals. You should not be having friends. Don't run into the off the edge. Run into the off the edge. Don't run in to the off the edge. Where am I? Okay. First try. First try. What's up, Thunder Raja? Only problem now, what if the guy behind the new PogChamp gets canceled again? Well, let's hope the guy behind the new PogChamp doesn't get canceled again. He also didn't get canceled. He said some dumb, ignorant shit. I don't think that's canceling. That's just, just removing. You were full of baked chicken and baked potato. Does that make you baked? Well, yeah. What else would it make you? Well, full. It would make you full. Uh-oh. Oh god. Don't run into the tube. Get him! But it's plugged in. but it's plugged in. How did it? but it's plugged in. How does a controller desync when it's plugged in?
Excellent.
Hell yeah, GG. Canceled is easier though. I agree. All right. How you doing, man? What's going on, Thunder Raja? How's your Friday going? That sounds delicious. No. We were just talking about my enjoyment of Komodo hype. A lot of people are using that now in place of like PogChamp. And I was saying I really enjoy Komodo hype. That's all.
Let's go.
That's all. Jump off? Okay. Hop on pop! That was probably helpful in some way. I don't see a way that I could get over there. This is cool. Yeah, I hate this. Am I gonna die? I was scared. I was scared. I'm doing it!
Excellent.
I agree. That was excellent. No one could have done it better. Not even myself. Yaga yaga. Alright, I see this. There's two? There's three turds? You knew there was gonna be a secret for killing the Magic Koopas, because nobody likes Magic Koopas. This is a fun level. I like this. This is nifty. That was almost really bad. I mean, if I died, it definitely would have not been my fault. Totally would have not been my fault if I died there. Okay, get away. Oh, he can move! Definitely never could have been. Ah, I'm stupid tiny Mario.
Oh no!
At least the Magic Koopas can't hide the flagpole. I bet you Magic Koopas can play hide the flagpole. Has anyone else ever played hide the flagpole? It's a fun game that you can play with your partner. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be real careful about, like, sitting down there. Nice. Cool. That's everything. That is everything. Alright, and now we just need to make our way back out. Evil! Evil, get away! It's evil! Haha! Gamer! That is devious that in a Mario Maker that the Magikoopas can hide away the flagpole, and then you gotta hunt down the Magikoopa that destroyed it, and then sometimes there's like 8,000 Magikoopas. Neo, not to be like an asshole, but I would appreciate not making jokes like that. Could be seen and taken. I'm sure it's done in jest, but could be taken in a negative light. So maybe avoid that. I really like these Captain Toad levels. I think out of everything in the game, the Captain Toad levels are my favorite. It's sneaky in there. How do we ride this up? Cool, cool. These are really fun. I really enjoyed, I was saying this yesterday, I really enjoyed the Wii U Captain Toad game. I'm glad that this, like, inspired Nintendo to make an entire series of Captain Toad game. Or, an entire, well, game that had Captain Toad in it. I thought that was pretty cool. Todd's alright. This is exactly what the Captain Todd game is like. Literally just like this. It's really cool. They redid it on, they ported it to the Switch, but I don't know if they made any alterations to it or not. And there were a ton of levels in it too. An absolute ton of levels. I mean, I think there was like 150 different levels in Captain Toad. It was really awesome. Just really, really awesome. I cannot express how much fun I had in those games. In that game. It was really cool. Enough that I may want to actually play through that game again. I mean, considering we're going through Mario 3D World again, why not play a spin-off game of it at some point? I don't own the Switch port, but I do own the Wii U port. Or the Wii U version. This is gonna explode in my face. Yeah, it's just like the minigame. So you can't, it's a little bit of a puzzle. You can't jump, so you have to figure out unique ways to get through the environment. I don't know if there's, like, alternate routes or anything through levels. It always seems to be like there's one specific way to collect everything. You know, a lot of the times in Mario games, you get, like, different ways you can approach getting stars or shines or whatever. In Captain Toad, it just seems you need to just, like, figure out the puzzles. But you approach it in just a fun and unique way. It's really cool. Yeah. No jumping. No jumping, but that's alright. And you do have to end up, like... I don't know if they ever have it in this one, but in some of the in some of the levels in Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, I think it's called. Where is it? Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker? Treasure Trove? Treasure... Mario Maker. Color Splash. Treasure Tracker, yeah. Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker. You actually do have to kill enemies, which is kind of cool. I thought that was neat, that you have to take out enemies and stuff, and you have to find ways that you can, like, kill the enemies, and that's kind of clever. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it always works out, but not everyone's idea is always a great, shining idea. But I do like the fact that they take chances with their IPs, and they do every once in a while create something that you're like, damn, I never knew I wanted that. So I do respect Nintendo in that regard for, you know, being able to do stuff like that. There are moments where I'm just like, fucking Nintendo, why? Why? But for the most part, I love the fact that they definitely make things you never thought that you ever could have been like, yeah, this is something I wanted to do. I'm not the biggest fan of the Metroid Prime series. But at the same time, I think it's cool that they were like, yep, we're gonna turn Metroid into a first-person shooter. And for the most part, you know, it worked. You know, here we are gonna introduce... I just wish, the one thing I wish from them that they wouldn't get caught on is their gimmicks. They tend to really try to force their gimmicks, and I sometimes wish that that wasn't, like, so pervasive with Nintendo. And what I mean by gimmicks is, you know, like, the Wii, the touch screen, the WiiU Pro, the motion controls and stuff like that. They're constantly, and I mean, it's innovation, and that's fine, but sometimes they just don't translate real well, and then they try to, like, force them into games, and then sometimes games don't need to use the gimmick that the console has to it. And Nintendo sometimes seems to, like, there'll be a lot of times where I'm playing the game and being like, man, if it just didn't have this one thing, this game would be absolutely fantastic. That was cool. Is that a one-up? Nope. But aside from that, I love the fact that they take chances. And, I mean, I know it sounds like a bit hypocritical, but I'm glad that they do that stuff. I am genuinely... Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm still... Even though I'm not always a fan of the decisions that they make and take, and the routes that they decide to go down, I'm still happy that they do it. Because there aren't many companies that do take those chances like Nintendo does, and I can appreciate them for that. Won't just try the same proven thing that works over. Well, to an extent they do. To an extent they do. They're not as egregious as some of the other ones. And they do. They don't always make it, you know, the sole focus of things, but sometimes they do get caught up. Alright. I thought maybe there was gonna be something down here. Maybe I was wrong. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You know what, I'm gonna grab that, fire flower. Oh, there is some shit down here. Alright, should be this next batch of fishy poos. Go, Mario! Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, I need a stamp and a star here. Tadpoles! I like how you can throw fireballs in the water. Because that's how worlds work. At least that's how Mario's world works. No, I'm not grabbing that. You repeat some things, but they have loads of times where they've done something really successful and never gone back to it. And I do appreciate that they don't just like focus on the one thing over and over again. Sometimes they do, but for the most part, they rarely do that kind of thing. Outside of pushing gimmicks, they do enjoy using that. I just wanted to murder a Koopa Koopa. Koopa Koopa Choopa. Koopa Koopa Choopa. Koopa Koopa Choopa. Oh, you move so terrible there. What was the point of this outdoor section? I don't get it. Like, there's nothing here? Why did they... Right, but why? Just because? Alright, whatever. We're gonna die, so doesn't matter. We are gonna die because I farted around too long there. You're gonna die! Alright. That was a bad decision. Cool. You gotta... Ow! You need the fire flower power, so... Well... I got the star. So that's gotta... what am I doing? Easy. 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 Alright, we're dead. There's no way I was making that. No, it's okay. It's just, usually there's like a rhyme or reason to stuff like this, and this one just didn't seem to have any sort of fundamental being out of just like being here. It's fine. I've never seen the tadpoles before. It's kind of cool. I was just surprised there wasn't anything there, like... stuff. There's a power. I'll take it. I'm not gonna be greedy. Well, too greedy. Ooh, go faster! Oh, wait. The lack of patience. I think my only real complaint about this game is the clock. I don't think that there's much of a reason to have the clock. I don't think it adds anything to the game. I'm not gonna say that it, you know, makes the game terrible. But at the same time, there doesn't really seem to be any, like, real fundamental reason behind having the clock. The only thing that it does is, you know, kill you. Which, obviously, it's there for, but it just doesn't seem to really serve much of a purpose. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. But we go through pipe. We're at the end of the level. Hell yeah. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Nope. You don't know why they have timers anymore? Well, in Odyssey, at least the latest one, they got rid of the timer. They got rid of the timer in Odyssey, which is pretty cool. I'm very thankful that they did that. Very, very, very thankful that they got rid of the timer in Odyssey. But, I mean, it makes sense in Odyssey why the timer isn't there, because you have, like, these massive open worlds to explore. In these, it's not exactly the same thing. I mean, I kind of see why they did it. Just not a fan of it. In some of the levels, it adds urgency. When the level has like 100 seconds left in it, you go, okay, I need to get through this level as fast as possible. I can stand behind and get behind that because there's rationalization for the level being designed that way. But when the level isn't like counting down from 100, I don't really see the reason for having the time. Oh. Oh! Whoops. I mean, they could have definitely given you a timer in Odyssey, for sure. If they wanted to, they definitely could have implemented one. Don't know why you would do it, but they definitely could have. What did I do that for? I mean, that's some gameplay right there, I'll tell you that. That's some good gameplay that I did right there, but I don't think that it served any purpose. I don't think my gamer chops were really flexed for any reason there outside of climbing a wall. Got me nowhere. I mean, overall, though, there's not a lot to complain about in this game. It's fun. The levels are cleverly designed. I like the variety. I like how different each level is. Is it coming up? Is it coming up? Is it coming up? Go away, you poopy head! I mean, it was inevitable. I had no choice. I mean... Blargs! Blargs! Are those blargs? They're blarg-esque. I'm gonna call it a blarg. Well, I couldn't tell if the lava was rising. It is. The answer to my question that I didn't say out loud is... Oh, you almost died, idiot. Get out of there! Blarg. Yeah, it's close enough. Blarg. Oh ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Okay. I see you. I said, You piece of shit. I'm gonna find your grandparents. I'm gonna shit on them. Wait, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe. Maybe I'll. I am vindictive. Plop. LOP? Oh, we've got everything. Cool. Bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. Nothing bad happened. I should have waited. Patience in these levels is just paramount. As long as you're like just a little patient, you're not gonna die. In a level like that, I'm talking with the the rising and falling lava. Not a real problem. 130. I don't know that I have it. I don't know that I have it. Bowser's Lava Lake Keep. Lava Lake. Lava. Lava. I recall there being an interesting either star or right over there. Like I think it's on like the backside or something like that of that. That like the far one, right behind the rows. I don't know if it's a green star or a stamp, but I remember there being something, at least in that general vicinity. I may be wrong. Oh, yep, nope, there is. There's a star. What just happened? I did it! I did it! A video game! Japers! A video game! Y'all! A video game, y'all! A video game! Y'all! Did y'all know that I video game? Nice. Oh, baby. Inside of it. Oh, it's a booty pounder. It's a booty pounder. Oh yeah, that was really cool. I'm not saying that was like difficult or anything, but well, nope, I don't video game. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, I got rid of my kitty suit. Yeah, I done fucked up, didn't I? I plumb done fucked up. I needed my potato wedge, and I lost it. Can I get another potato wedge? No? I can get some hammers to the face, though, that's for sure. No! Permanently crouching? Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't have that ability. You need the, you need the boomerang. Oh. Alright, hold on.
Excellent.
Did it. Did it. Oh, there's another one? Ah, shit, I missed it. Stop ground pounding there, bruh. I'll diddly do that. I just wanted to see what...
Oh no!
I just wanted to see what direction the moving things were going. Diddly doo dah. Perfect. As planned. As... What are you looking at, Mario? Easy. Easy every time. We gotta come back in, though. We gotta find... Oh, we're gonna fight Bowser.
Oh, Bowser.
He's mocking me. He's laughing at his face and his eyes. Don't kick that one! As I say things to myself. Wise guy, eh? Huh? Huh? Some very nice expectorant you have there, homie. Oh! If I get hit again, I'm dead. I can't do anything. You gonna throw something? Ever? No. I'm being like super cautious here. Oh, we start over? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Way too much curry. Didn't you make that joke yesterday? Feel like you made that joke yesterday. Re-joke. Re-joking. Thunderaja be re-joking. Thunderaja be re-joking. Referencing. You may want to check out my joke references. My awesomeness. Tiny Mario wins the game. Tiny Mario's best Mario. Uh-oh. That's all 7 of them? That's not fair. I saved them? Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Right, but I didn't get all the stars. We gotta go back in and find that last one. Eggman stole the Chaos Emeralds. Exactly. Red Sonic. We've got Red Sonic here. Red Sonic's a pretty cool Sonic.
Oh no!
I need the challenge! Oh, I see. So it deposited a blurgle. It deposited a blurgle. Get him, got him, good. So it's before... Oh, God! The checkpoint. Yeah, that's the third one. Well, that was dumb. That was also dumb.
Oh no!
Hmm. Yes, I was, you know, it's a boomerang. You know, I'm an idiot for not thinking that the boomerang was gonna come back, you know? Fucking boomerang. What do you expect it to do? Idiot! Come on, man! Line up better, you fool. Oh, well, that wasn't nice. The opposite of nice. I mean, if that's the third one, then the second one's gotta be somewhere over the rainbow. Blue birds fly. There's nothing there. Well, this is quite the I don't have a cat suit, but maybe there's something up top there. We may need to get a cat suit into this level. I might just have to exit. I see it! Look at it up there! I see it right there! Oh, man, in the top right corner. Right by the timer. I seen ya! Yeah, alright, so we need to... What? Oh. Like, why is it doing that? Quickest place to get a cat suit. Do I have a Todd house here? Do I have a Todd house? Todd house me. Todd. Oh, we do. Oh, baby. Put a little English on it. This one. Did it. Did it. Did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Maybe we don't need the cat suit. You usually don't have to use a cat suit to get something in a game. Like well, okay, that's not true. Sometimes it's mandatory, but maybe it's not here? I'm gonna try something. If I can keep my... Actually, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. No, I did it again. God damn it. Man, if I could hit him... Not like that, though. Kinda like that. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I didn't realize my cat suit was gonna go. Alright. Well, we fucked up. Alright. Cat suit's the easy way to do it. I should have done it. I just wanted to see if I could, like, jump back and forth. I need more wall than that. Shut the front door. Because I exited and didn't save, I get to keep Kitty? I get rewarded for my stupidity? I love it. How many games reward you when you're a dummy? I'm just curious, like, how many times does that happen? Never. The game should not reward you for being an idiot. I want you. I like it. I hate my life. Oh! I watched the, potato pancakes. That's what I did. I don't know where I was going with that. Sucks that we have to fight Bowser again. That was a cleverly hidden... more curry. All of the curry. Not just a little. All of it. Should have waited for the other one to be thrown, but I think it explodes. Maybe it's a distance thing? Ah! That he, like, throws the balls? That's cheating. Goddamn jumping car. Lovely. I could have done it. I think he only needed one more hit. Even with all that caution I had yesterday. How did that hit me? I didn't even move to the left. Oh. Oh, this is... Dude, throw a fucking...
Oh no!
God damn it. I ran right into that. I was running straight. And... And that lava pit hit me for some reason. I don't know why it did. I feel like it shouldn't have hit me because the first one didn't. I felt like I skirted it. Yes, that time I definitely, like, when I was little Mario, I totally stepped in it. When I was the regular Mario, I didn't feel like I stepped in any of that shit. What do I know? Must have just been, like, slightly off. I didn't change where my thumb position was, and I went right over it, so one of two things happened. Either I actually did move my thumb, or the hot mouth juice. Oh, did he wave me on? Fuck you. Dumbass dog. Goddamn boomerang. What? Nope, can't hit that one. More balls, please. Ooh. Taking it. Shit. Alright, well. Yeah, missed a few there. Missed a few there. Alright, come on. Throw a potato my way. Homie? I shouldn't have gone for it. I thought I could beat it before it got all, boingo boingo. Want to be a buddy pal? No, he doesn't want to be a buddy pal. What the hell is this? It's going too long! Wasn't it? Not the end. That's crazy. I wonder how long that fight can actually go for. I like the fact that it gets varied the further you go. That's cool. Also did not want to beat him twice, but hey, we beat him twice. 69. Can't pick up any more coins. Can't pick up any more coins. We have the right amount of coins. 204. Exactly. No more, no less. That is the total amount that you need. I just wanted to see if the Toad House came back. It doesn't. All right. Let's keep going. Boing, boing, boing. That's what it's what I get for screwing around. I just wanted to boing, boing, boing in the overworld. Fun boinging. It was fun boinging. Boinging, boinging. Ah, Carnival Town. Dude, I love this song so much. Hands down, best 3D World song right here, man. This song slaps. That song slaps so hard. Spiky Spike Bridge. Would you call me? Oh, man, yeah. I think there's something, like, above one of these. Yep. And since I'm... Dorfus Mar... Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I've got this. He had vengeance. Bloodlust in his eyes. Alright, there's another tower, I think, coming up. Bye, birds. Alright, I see that one. Shit, man, I'm not gonna... Why would I do anything else? Oh, frick me in the frick hole. Well, all that like nifty level skipping shit I was gonna do is all gone now. Why do the blocks? What? We're gonna have to do this one again too, I think. These final levels are pretty cool. Probably should be dead, but we're not, so we'll take it. Steepy, 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 steepy beans. Okay with all of this. I'm not okay with any of this! Easy level. Easy level. Wasn't even scared all that much. Get the slapping music. Give me the loot! Perfect. The exact number I wanted was 10. The game knows me well. There's clearly a way that you can do that. And I don't give a shit. Oh, we're in World Bowser. We got this one, 2, and... Alright, we'll go to 2 first.
Let's go.
What is that? Alrighty. No! Oh, okay. Not at all what I expected to happen right there. I wish dash wasn't hold forward. I wish dash was... Sure. Wish dash was the Y button, as all dash is. Didn't want it. Didn't want it. Didn't want it. Thread the needle. This song be slapping. You, Bowser. Ah, got a star. Ooh, this is gonna be cool, right? Yep. I mean, we have to beat it again. That was the perfect time to ground pound. El Perfecto. Best part is, I don't remember where a fucking thing was. Very unfortunate. It's a choo-choo train. I don't like the train levels. I think it's because they're auto-scrollers. I like the challenge of auto-scrollers. I just don't like auto-scrollers. We gotta wait until we land. Try again. And we're gonna... It's like a timing of when you can get there, and that gelatinous blob thing is where it needs to be. And also a timing to actually hit the gelatinous blob. How does this not murder Plessy? How is Plessy okay after this? Oh my gosh! I mean, I should have been dead anyway. 90% of that delightful dinosaur was off the edge. There's no way I should have lived through that. Haha! There we are. Now I feel complete in the most complete way. I'm gonna take another path other than this. You're right. Very easy to jump over those. Easy level. I didn't have to retry crabbing that one stuff. Oh shit. But this. Oh. Yeah, that would have been that could have been the bad news bears. Getting the top of the flagpole could have been the bad news bears. Could have been the end of the world. No end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I just want that music. Can we just listen to that Cookie Cogworks? Can we just listen to that just like sick freaking song right there? Just piece of gerbil. I do like this song though. Music in Super Mario World, Super Mario 3 World's pretty good. Pretty good. Nope. You ain't gonna get me. Damn, son. You ain't gonna get me. A lot of avoidable stuff if you have a cat suit. That's cool. Let me spread my wings and fly. On the plus side, I'm probably not gonna die trying to get this. The hell was up there? We're gonna find out. Nice. I love finding things out. I don't see anything helpful. I guess that was supposed to help you find the other. This could be kind of unfortunate. You wanna just jump? Oh, okay, but that was the wrong one to jump into.
Oh no!
But I landed on the piranha plant. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? How's your Friday evening going, homie? I'm just saying, I landed on the piranha, so you would think that the piranha would have died. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened is, the game fucking cheated! And how does one... Ooh, boomerang, nice. Yeah, duh. No problem. Oh, they want you to kill all the bugs. I don't want to murder the adorable ants, even as I murdered all the adorable ants. I didn't want to murder all the adorable ants. Stupid mouseketeers. I'm alive! No one would have guessed it. How dumb is what I'm doing? How dumb? I want the coin. I want the coin. I mean, if we're doing it, we might as well get the coin. Duh. Oh, don't dun to the 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 me. I see like bonus prizes and shit over here. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about? Grabbing all these. Hell yeah! That was sweet. That was sweeter than the cookies in this level. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh. The levels in this game are so fun. So cleverly designed. So cleverly designed. I love this shit. I just hate Champions Road, but I love this shit. Let's play more. Sam, have you been continuing down your path of Stardew Valley addiction? Look, everyone, here comes the choo-choo train! The Bowser Express. Love the world, Bowser. Dude, it's so fucking fire, man. I agree with you, Tad. I agree with you, Tad. 150%. I got it anyways! I absolutely agree with him, man. That music freaking slaps so hard. So damn good. How you doing this evening, Ted? Happy Friday. Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore those guys. Probably have to kill all three of them. Don't know. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yup, that was bad. I didn't mean to jump off! Not as much as before. Been playing Remnant from Ash. Oh, the Souls-like game. How you liking that? They gave that away on Epic. Shit. Maybe. How do you get that? Oh, you jump off the Mousers. That's what they're called. No, definitely not there. Dingle farts. Hey, do I have Nintendo Online? Hey, I do. How you doing, Kixmaster? How goes all the things? How's life treating? Thank you for letting me know, guys. I appreciate that. The software that I used to capture my audio crashed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That happens every once in a while. I don't know why that software crashes, but it crashes. I appreciate it. I am muted. I was saying, the Ratchet and Clank remake is available right now. It's not through the PS Plus, but the Ratchet and Clank game is available, the remake. So if you don't have that for your PS4, absolutely pick that shit up. It's a really, really good game. That shit is wonderful. Oh, it's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if you need PlayStation Plus to pick it up, but it's not part of, like the free monthly deal. It's its own thing for whatever reason. I don't know how long it's available for. Can you make a party, please, for Mario 3D World? Well, I appreciate the offer, Kicksmaster, but I am going to be playing this game on my own. But thank you very much for that offer. I appreciate it. I would like to do all the feats and stuff on my own. I like that kind of challenge. But yeah. So I would definitely like to check out the am I gonna do I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I did not like doing Champion Road back when I did 100% of this on... Oh man, I let her spawn right on me. That shit is hard. That shit is fucking hard. But maybe, I mean, look, I wouldn't be doing 100% of the game. Like, I keep putting my foot in my mouth. I wouldn't be doing 100% of the game right now if I wasn't going to go through and do it. I'm going to go through and do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Because I remember, this may be one of the hardest, like, optional, like, special levels that I can recall in any of the Mario games. It's fucking brutal hard. Or at least personally for me, it was extremely difficult. I had a really rough time going through it. I think it took me a couple of hours to get through it the first time, and I don't want to subject myself to that torture again, but I'm probably gonna do it. I mean, why else am I 100%ing the worlds if I'm not gonna do the rest of the game? It's gonna be torture. Now, both of them have branching paths that dead end somewhere. Hopefully one of these ends in a tie. You never played the extra worlds. When you finish the game, you're like, yep, I'm done. This game's so fun, though. I really enjoy this game, but I can understand that. It's hard for me to say no to doing everything in a Mario game. I have this strange urge that says, no, you're gonna do everything. You're gonna find everything, and you're gonna do everything, whether you want to or not. And thus, that's probably what's gonna happen here. Whether I want to or not, we're gonna do all the things. Ooh, rich. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Why is it 3D in the water? Why is it 3D in the water? That's not good game design! There's depth in the water. It's a 2D section. We're fine. Yeah, I'll probably go through. Champions Road is tough. I don't blame anyone for being like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It is hard as nails. Not to say that it's not fun. I love the challenge of doing that stuff, but by golly, Shit, I don't think I can... There's no... Even with the dive, I can't make that. Shit. We need a kitty. This level made you lose some lives because of those damn spikes. Yeah, those things suck. And there's Plessy. The only thing we picked up... Alright. We'll go grab... Saving some time here, rather than having to go through the entirety of the level again. I'll go grab... Actually, you know what? Let's go play this level first. If there's a cat suit in here, we'll pick that up. If not, I'll go back to whatever World 1, and I'll pick up a cat suit. I don't see another way of grabbing that. Oh, hello there. It doesn't look like there was anything on top of it. That's cool. Was there a specific reason, Tad, that you didn't want to go through the, extra levels? Or was it just, you know, I did all that I wanted to do? I'm always curious why people make those. Okay. Make those decisions of being like, well, there's more to do, but I'd rather not do it. Well, that can't be good. Let's do it. Oh my gosh! Stay away! Easy. Easy. This level or the one I was previously on? It's not a place that you go. You think the reason you don't do the extra worlds is that on the Wii U you actually never finished the final Bowser level? So that was just your goal with this port. Finally finish the game. I mean, you know what? That's a great goal. It's a great goal. Especially if you, like, you know, paused for cause. Hey, I just want to beat the game. I like it. I've definitely done that before myself. My goal is to finally beat this game. There definitely are plenty of games. Probably would have been better to go the other direction. Alright. Where I've, like, started something up and then just not finished it. I hate doing that, too. I hate leaving things. There's something about leaving something unfinished that's just irksome. Oh. I was like, what the hell is happening? Oh! Yeah! Nice. I'll dig on that. I will put that spaghetti to use. Alright, I see you over there. Alright, what do we got here? Quick challenge, right? You know what I like about that? They give you time to react. There's time to react there, because I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god! That was good stuff. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Because I definitely, I needed my adult depends right there. Love it. I actually just bought this game because of Bowser's Fury and didn't regret it. I like Bowser's Fury quite a bit. It was really fun. I wouldn't say that it's a 60. If you bought the game just for Bowser's Fury and don't play through Super Mario 3D World, I get it. But, man, you're missing out on some great content if people do that. I mean, even though I've played through 3D World before, I enjoyed it. It's fun. And Fury's great. You know, to be honest, I just always want more game. I'm always selfish. I want more game. It was short and sweet, and I appreciate it for that, but I wish there were, like, more worlds. Like, you know, I want Bowser's Fury Part 2. You know, I want more of that. It was really fun. Like, now, you know, you save Bowser, and then BJ goes nuts. You know, you did all that work to save his pops, and then Bowser Jr. goes nuts. I want more Nintendo. I find myself saying that a lot with Nintendo games. I want more. Mario games are, for the most part, the perfect length. Like, I never want a game to overstay its welcome, and Mario games rarely, if ever, overstay their welcome. Shit. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go grab a cat suit. I've never sat down with a Mario game and went, oh, you know what, that's a lie. Mario Maker. after like 300 hours of Mario Maker, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I still want to play more Mario Maker too, but I'm good. On one side, I had fun playing it. On the downside, I don't think I got any better at playing the game. At all. At all. I don't think I ever got better at playing Mario Maker 2. Those user-created levels kept me sucking the long, big one. They totally did. That may be the only one that I was just like, you know what, no. My favorite, probably Odyssey. With maybe World, Super Mario World right behind that, and then maybe Mario 3. Those are my... Definitely Odyssey. Odyssey without a question. But there's a difference between, like, 2D Mario and 3D Mario, you know? Favorite 2D Mario is definitely World. Favorite 3D Mario is definitely Odyssey, without question. Odyssey just did everything right. I sat through Odyssey and I was like, this did nothing wrong. You know what? I'm gonna switch out my power-up just in case I take a hit. And I can keep the cat power-up for right there at the checkpoint. This seems like a good decision. It's a really good one. How about yourself, Tad? What's your favorite Mario game? Like, I grew up... my first Mario game was OG Mario. I'm old as goddamn dirt. Methuselah has nothing on me. We gotta grab. That again. Oh, we can stay right. I thought I had to go over there. We can stay right there. Alright, that was actually really easy. I don't know how else you get that without the cat suit. I don't see... Yeah, unless I was an idiot and there was like some hidden shit there. Tie between Galaxy 2 and Odyssey. Your favorite 2D Mario game is New Super Mario Brothers on the DS. That's a good one. It's a really good one. I like that. I liked New Super Mario Brothers. I liked New Super Mario Brothers 2. Was that the one on the Wii? And the one on the Wii U. NSMBU. I like them all. I really enjoy it. There's not many Mario games that I would sit there and be like, I hated this game. There aren't many. There's probably one or two that I didn't enjoy much. But overall, you know, I couldn't sit there and be like, oh, this was gross. This is terrible. Take it away from me. Never give it back. I definitely feel like I missed some shit. Okay, I don't feel like I missed anything now. Alright, but I don't want to screw around here. Alright, so this is where dumb starts to happen, right? Kitty! Aw, alright, I'm not... Two kitty? Two kitty? Two kitty. Two kitties, best kitty. One kitty, not enough kitty. Get your kitty with your kitty. Yo, dog, I heard you liked kitty. Have some more kitty. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, moving shit. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely. But you know what? I can still fly. Fuck you, gay. I got two kitties. Ah, this one of these sprinting levels. I saw what I did wrong. I saw what I did wrong. I immediately saw what I did wrong. Damn. You didn't like Mario U as much as the DS version? Which is... I think... I can't see my 3DS games. New Super Mario Brothers 2. New Super Mario Brothers 2. May have been... That's the one... I'm sorry. That was the one on the 3DS, right? Which one was the one on the Wii, then? There was a Wii one, right? Was NSMB the same, the DS and the Wii one, the same one? They must have been the same one. So there was just New Super Mario Brothers Wii? Interesting. Because I was thinking of the one with the coins. The one with the coins, which is 2, is probably my least favorite one. And that's not to say that it's bad. Oh, you do get a kitty too. We could have come in here. Alright, well, that makes sense. That makes all the sense. So I just looked over at my 3DS games, and my 3DS games were all like, yo, this is 2. I guess if I fuck this up again, we just die somehow. Oh, but you can't die. There's no place to die. You can just time out. Worst day ever. Good. Perfect. Excellent. God damn it. Yeah, but I still liked New Super Mario Brothers 2. Just not as much as maybe the Wii one, the Wii U one. I really liked the Wii U. I don't know what it was about the Wii U, but I really enjoyed it. Maybe it was because it had Luigi. Oh my fucking god! Well, I guess it doesn't really matter much. I've got the backup. Alright. So we go forward, then we dive. We have to dive. I mean, is it really that difficult? Is it really that difficult? The answer is obviously yes. Because I died. What's this? I seen you. You can hide from me. I actually never played that. I played like maybe half or 3/4 of the Luigi DLC, but I never finished it. It was my... It's just speed running through the levels and with Luigi physics. And I was like, but I just beat this game with Mario. Nothing really changes, so it kind of wore on me, like playing through it again. Kind of like the way Odyssey did it, where you beat the game, you get 8,000 stars, moons or whatever is in Odyssey, and then the game's like, oh right, I'm not Odyssey, Galaxy. Now play again as Luigi. But it's the same game. I don't know. I had every intention of going through it with Luigi. I don't know why I didn't do it. I liked what I played of it. I thought it was fun. I just, for some reason, just put it down.
Let's go.
I mean, if you didn't buy it, like, I bought it for the... I feel like that was wasted money on my part, because I bought it for the Wii U, and then ended up, not playing it. Which, to me, when I pay money for something, I like to... Alright, that's a lie, because my Steam library is like 10 billion games. So, that's clearly a lie. So, I clearly don't value my money. I clearly do not value my money. I do not value. Luigi? Hey, at least we're only like 2 minutes into the level.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Luigi time! Let's go! Alright, Luigi's got some wonky physics, so we're probably gonna die here like 10,000 times. But they do, especially when it's like console purchase stuff, if I buy DLC on the console, I am going to play it. And it's one of the few times that I actually did that and was just like, yeah, I'm good for right now. I genuinely feel guilt about that. But not guilty enough to actually change it. Excusez-moi. Let's see where we're going right here. Nice, that was cool. What I did play of it was fun. It's just speed running through a level. You know, you have way less time to get through the level. Whoops. That's gonna make life a little more difficult, isn't it? I'm a turtle! I'm not a turtle! You know what? We're alive. We're alive. So, yay. I blame strange Luigi's Didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you could spin Luigi like that. That's a thing. Okay, this door. Middle's always good, right? Nope. Left is good, right? Nope. Right is good, right? Excellent. First choice. Gonna jump off the ledge there. Oh, this isn't good. This is very bad. This is all the bad. I'm gonna be dead. Did something right. Oh, we're carrying him. No, you shit bucket! I will spit in your mouth and call it saliva! That was very unfortunate that I died there. Very unfortunate. Did not go well. Did not go well. I thought I was doing all right. I thought I was killing it. Uh-oh. All right. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Don't run off the edge! Ah, Luigi controls so weird like. He's all slippery dippery. I mean, it's really just my fault. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Ghost houses, clearly the hardest levels in 3D World. By far the hardest levels. No question. They cheat, and they hate you, and they make you yell lots of expletives uncontrollably. I mean, it's not my fault that I am being so vulgar with my wordos. Clearly the game's fault, right? It's Champions Road. This is the Champions Road of ghost houses. I'm never beating this level. I'm never beating this level. Strap in. This is home. If you've never had a home, this is now home. This is now home. He floats so far. He floats so far. No. This is just mean. This is just mean right there. Can we turn that off? I don't want that. Turn it off. Oh, you died 3 times. Do you need help? Screw you, Nintendo. I know it's for kids. I know it's for kids, but allow me to turn that off. It's mocking me. It's rubbing it in. Oh, you died. You must be really bad at video games. Here's a helping hand. You know what? I could have used that when I was a kid. So I didn't have an older sibling to beat levels for me. So that would have been nice. That would have been nice, you know, like 30 years ago. Where was that 30 years ago, Nintendo? Oh, we're fucked. I'm still alive? I thought I went off the ledge there. And then I don't know what happened. I don't want to beat this level as Luigi. What if we just go back to my... Oh, we can't get the stamp otherwise. This is where home is. I think this is the first level I've actually really struggled with. Most levels have been like, alright, yeah, and, you know, I died once or twice, sure. Come on, man! How did I miss the POW? Not fair! Okay, everything's fine. I'm so oh my god! Let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. That was quietly the bane of my existence. Yay, I did do it. Quietly the bane of my existence. That was a cool... I like the concept of that level. I executed poorly, but I like that level. There hasn't been a level that I've hated yet. That one was fun. Oh, baby. Every time we go into one of these levels, I'm Small Mario. Every time. Oh, hell no. It's called Super Mario Brothers, not Super Luigi Brothers. Uh-oh. But... Nice. What? I don't trust the way that level was. I don't trust that. That was weird. All of this is weird. All of this is strange.
Excellent.
Ah, see, I get it. It was like showing me, like, this is what the level could be. Now do it again, bitch. I don't like being called bitch. Why did you not kitty? Why did you not kitty? Fair. Very fair. Fucked up. I guess I was like, I think I was obviously just a little too far to the right. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I was just a little off. I thought I lined myself up better than that. I obviously didn't. I'm not angry. I fucked up. I'm just sad that I thought that I, you know, did mo better when I clearly did not.
Excellent.
Alright, not what I wanted to do, but it works. Right? Like, that's how it was supposed to go. Fuck was that? I like those levels. Those are cool. Really quick, like, reaction mini games. That stuff's nifty. Very, very nifty. Super nif. Nif is gonna catch on. As long as I keep saying nif, other people will eventually say nif too. And then everyone will be saying nif before you know it. And then the world will be nif. The nifest of nif. It's nifty. Before we do this, I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. I have got to alleviate my bladder, so that means you get this banger in your ears for a few seconds while I go use the bathroom. Maybe without all the explosions? Computer? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I will be righto-a-bacco. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Totally some sour please stuff right there. Totally some sour please stuff. Dang it. I think there's like 2 more levels when we get up there. Yeah, I think there's 2 more. And then the Bowser level. Grumblump Inferno. Grumblump? Would you call me? Grumblump? Okay. You're just gonna very nicely spit in my face. I appreciate that. We're gonna go back to riding the Grumblump. Well, you did. It's called Mario 3D World. That's what this is. There's also in Mario Sunshine, funnily enough, there's like a Bowser theme park in that one to an sorta kinda. Sorta kinda like. So there's always like small little things. I think those are the only 2 that I can think of that actually has Bowser theme park stuff in it, is this one and Sunshine. Alright. But they do have it. It does have it. Kinda want to... I don't honestly even know what to think. Like, I hit the hammer, bro. That's fine. I lost my depth perception there, I guess. I thought it was gonna go... Yeah, that's alright. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. These are problems. Lucky? Lucky, lucky. You died so many times because of the depth perception. This game in its depth perception is the worst in any Mario game. The depth perception in this game is just wrong. That's all that I can say, is that it's just wrong. Damn, we got to do that all over again? Fuck. Just for that goalpost? I saw the goal coming up. I can't believe Tanuki Mario can't get up that high. Kinda sucks. I can't believe he can't get up that high. You gotta get that golden flag. No golden flag, no victory. The only problem is it's an auto scroller. There's no like going through this quickly. It's not too hard of a level. Hey, look, we skipped 20 seconds. It was like 8 minutes that we got to skip right there. Bob Rose. We're already halfway through. It's a cool little thing. I dig it. Same time. As long as I stay in the middle, sorta kinda like. And then slightly offset. Fuck my butt so hard. Damn. Maybe I was getting a little too cocky here. A little too confident in the old Mario skillings. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hold on. There we go. I want the extra HP here. I mean, it's not like it matters if I jump off again like a fool, then we're dead. What is it? Stop being bad. I don't like how we made the block sad emoji face. I'm not happy that we made it sad emoji face. Is it because Mario's so fat and heavy that the block's just like, dude, you're crushing my styles? Alright. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but I'm doing something wrong when we go over. I'm about to be below 50 lives in this game. It's not difficult. I don't want to finish the level. No, even if I do the no, I have to jump. I don't like how it shifts the camera. I don't like how it shifts the camera. I want my camera how I want my camera. Stop camera. Stop fucking with my camera, bruh. Cameragraph, right. Where I want my camera. Decameronization. Let me Candace my Cameron. Let me Kirk my Cameron. I don't like those people so much. They're a bit weird. Fuck me in the tits! I am problem solving this one. I am problem solving this one. We'll bring a cat suit with us, and that way I can just climb up the pole as a good Mario loves his pole. Dur. And we'll stop. Blurpity blurpity blurp bleepin' blop bloopin'. To the stupid bleepity blop bloop blips. And then everything will be fine and dandy in Marioville. But Mario does love pole. Have you not seen Mario games? Mario loves pole. I think Mario loves pole more than Peach. I mean, does Mario really like Peach all that much? Let's be honest. I think he's kind of like 50-50 on it. You know, he's just like...
Let's go.
Mario's always grabbing pole. I mean, Mario gets... Fuck! Mario gets more hugs from poles than Peach. Hey, just because you save someone doesn't mean they owe you anything. Other than a thank you. I thought it's the next drop. I thought this drop had the stew platform down below. One after this one. This one. I thought this is where we were headed. Forgot that there was an in-betweener. Bye, 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 bye. Ow, ow, ow. You know, at one point in time, I was actually doing okay in this game. I've met my match in levels. This is. I went on Match.com, and they matched me with this level. That's what it is. I met my match. Caution is key and quintessential victory. Don't be a but whatever, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Just keep saying that to yourself. It'll make it true. No! No, no, why did you jump? Oh. You know, for a split second, I was like, I can make it. And then I realized, why would you do that? You know,
Let's go.
I just really like this level. I just want to keep playing it. That's really it. I just want to keep playing it. Let's be honest, guys. I just really like this level. This is my favorite level in Super Mario 3D World, and I just want to play it a few more times. I want to get better at it. I don't know why I jumped. It was some sort of like weird, you know, involuntary reaction. You know, like when you eat something bad and your body rejects things? And it's like, I don't want that inside me anymore. Well, I want this inside me still. I have not yet, my body has not yet decided to reject. We're happy. The only other level I've actually had some issues with, and this isn't even all that difficult, was looking for the stamp in the spike level, the one with all the spike guys. I spent like 8 hours looking for the stamp in that level, because that one was like really deviously hidden. This is now, I mean, what, I've lost like 3 lives here? Just 3 though, just 3. What's up, T? What's up, Fenor? How you guys doing? How's Friday treating you guys? What we're doing. Mario has 50 lives remaining. Yeah, we're all right on the live count. That's until we get to Champion Road, and then all of the lives go. No, don't grab that! Idiot. You just spent more than an hour trying to kill Death. You got this. Ah, how did, you're doing Castlevania 3 now, right? How did that experience treat you today? I mean, it's death. How hard can death be? Are you being John Morris? If you're not being John Morris, you're clearly doing something wrong. Actually, I don't know. Is John Morris the one in Castlevania 3? I actually don't know that. Actually don't know. Alright, so this time... Just do that! Just do that, you asshole! It's not John Moore? Alright, which one? It's Claude. It's Claude Belmont. Claude Belmont is the leader of Castlevania 3. Trevor. That's what I said. It's literally what I said. Trevor. The lush. The indulgent one. The cute one. Oh, more Marios. Oh shit, this means we're fighting the clown again, doesn't it? Trevor's an asshole. I can't fight on stairs. Nobody can fight on stairs. It's Castlevania. Yep, it's the jester clown guy. Alright, well, we're not gonna win this one. And he's gold now? He was silver before. Oh, I guess that means the next fight is going to... What the fuck are these? Not allowed to do this. Not allowed to do this. Okay. Everything's fine. My ear itches! I'm having 2 more Marios. Never even took a hit. However you want to quantify not taking a hit. However you want to quantify that. That's what happened right there. Never even took a hit. No, that fight is a pain in the ass, dude. Trust me. That fight is a pain in the ass. Those fights suck. I think the reason why I find that... Well, we get to fight him again. Well, we get to fight him again. because I do so love doing that. Easy. I like the fireworks. That's why I wanted to do it. I like the fireworks. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. One Mario gets the because you need the gold flagpole. You gotta get the tip. You gotta play the tip. You gotta get just the tip. If it doesn't come up gold, you did it wrong, Teak. You did it wrong. So we have to fight him again? Fortunately, I'm really good at video games. See? I only took 1 hit there. Never get the tip. Nope. Never get the tip. Jump on his fucking head! Yeah. No. So bad at video games. The first time I did it, well, it was lucky because I was able to, like, float a little bit there with the Tanuki suit. Yeah, it's not easy. it's not easy. It's not, this fight sucks. Which is why I'm salty at the fact that I thought that I had grabbed the tip, and I didn't grab the tip. Oh, we're gonna die again. Maybe I should use the cat power suit. There's no reason not to, right? That'll definitely make things like a billion times easier to do. Alright, I just need to make sure I grab the pole. Grab the pole real hard. Don't forget to grab the pole.
Excellent.
That'll make up for the death, right? Grab it good. Grab it hard. Grab it strong. And grab it long. Yay! I did it that time. I never know. The problem is, I never know which one's the Mario that you're controlling. There's no indication that this is your Mario. This one right here, this guy. There's 4 of them. I don't know which one I am. I'm not actually complaining. This is really fun. I'm not actually enjoying myself. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Hey, you should have a coin. Hey, this is a cool one. We get to fight the queen now. Since we killed her daddy lover. I didn't know they gave you power-ups in the fight. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's nifty. That makes this so much easier now. It's now an easy fight. Can't go take that one. Yeah, that completely changes the fight right there. I'm too good now. I thought we were only allowed to win fights by being small Mario. Only small Mario wins fights. Did I drop below 50 lives? I feel like I did briefly. Ever so briefly. Yeah, you see how the flag turns gold at the top when you hit the tip? You gotta get the gold tip. Golden tip is the way you win. All golden tips. Yo, 240. Excellent number. Very round. Super perpendicular. What? Backstage pass? Hall of Erections? Love it. You can only visit it once. Happy Town Visit Place can only be visited once. I see that, the mushroom. I wanted that. I wanted that. I wanted it. Isn't that fair? Yeah. This is a cool level. This is a really cool level. I don't think that there's another Bowser fight after this. I think this is like the final. Maybe there's one. I don't think that there is though. I think this is the last one. This is cool. This might be one of my favorite Bowser fights in Mario games. This is a really, really, really nifty Bowser fight. If you've never seen this before, you're in for a treat. This is a really cool one. In for a doodle of a treat. Oh, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Alright, that's if I can actually go and fight Bowser. I did that, intentionally? Yeah. Question. Kaboom. Oh, I should have waited. Maybe one of the cat Goombas. It's okay to murder cats if they're trying to murder you, right? I don't know why. I thought I was further to the right there, or further closer to the screen. But you know, it was the menacing intention that they had. The menacing intention. There was an intention of murder. You could see it in their thorax. If you look closely at their thorax, you can see the intention of maimeries. Maiming maimeries. I'm going to try to kill all of the bullies to see if there's a star here. I sometimes feel smart. I sometimes feel smart. You see the clown face there? That's so cool. It's definitely a callback to Bowser's clown car. I love it. Does anyone ever get the feeling that Mario's a bully? I mean, I don't know why I would come to that conclusion, but does anybody ever think Mario's a bully? Like, are we doing the right thing? Todd 100% deserved that. Does Luigi think Mario's a bully? This is the cool stuff. And thus the creation of Meowser. Thus the creation of Meowser. Can't climb through clouds? Oh. I saw my Oh, there's no checkpoint. Whoops. Alright. Alright, I'll definitely be way more careful than that. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought I ran through a checkpoint. That was no bueno. Stop! Don't be a bully! Bullies are really losers. Take two. That was an accident. We all know that was an accident. That wasn't a real try. That was a pretend try. It was a dry run. It was a dry run. Okay. Don't do that either. Let it play out. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Look at all the learning I'm doing. So, very educational learning. That was quite unfortunate. Alright, so eventually... mistakes have been made. Many mistakes have been made. Oh my gosh, did you see all that momentum? That was nuts. That could have flung me to doom. Stop making mistakes right now. Now's the time to stop making mistakes. Patient? Grab many kitty bells, because we can grab all the kitty bells. I didn't think that Bowser was going to charge through the blanket and make me cold. I knew he was gonna burst up through the ground. I didn't know that it was gonna destroy the cloud. It's a really cool fight. I mean, I don't know if you call it a fight so much here, but
Oh.
beer is clearly the solution. Alright, this is it. This be the one. This. Obviously. Yeah, but that was a different spot. That was a different spot. Like, he went up on the right side, and then this time he did that on the... I guess it's just wait. It's just wait. I'm so fucking impatient. It scrolls so slowly, and I just want to do stuff. I don't want to wait. I swear to God, man, my depth perception in this game is so bad. Well, I mean, that was progress. I thought when he was on the right side of the screen, I thought I was further back from him and didn't realize I was going to take damage from him there. And then just... I thought I was going to be grabbing the wall. And I didn't grab the wall. Just... Where I thought I wasn't, and so my button inputs caused me to be, you know, an idiot. But it's alright, we got it this time. This is the time where all the magic happens. This is the one. He lived. Very clever. What's the stream title? I changed it? It's a lovely stream title. I assumed we were fighting Bowser tonight. And the fact, you know, we be swimming sometimes. But what do they smell like? And what does a turtle cat smell like? Yay! Oh god! Bowser! I beat the game! Fun fact, I've never smelled a wet cat before. No idea what a wet cat actually smells like. I'm assuming it's a lot like wet dog. Gross. Why are there two? But why are there two? You know, one makes sense. What? Why? He ate cherries!
Oh.
I didn't see that cherry, but he definitely ate cherries. Clever way to give you a power-up. Oh. Oh! Ah!
Oh.
No. I'm very mouthy. Some would say annoyingly so. Oh my god!
Oh.
Alright, just don't go to the right side. Just don't. I thought maybe that he was gonna go somewhere else. I don't know what the hell was gonna happen. I thought maybe he was going somewhere else. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. As usual. Stay left. No, not after he passes. Just never. Just never. Just never. Never seems right. I didn't like that. I do have another kitty, though. We're fucked.
Oh.
He didn't have a goodie bag for me? Uh-oh. He took too many cherries. Bowser has an addiction. This time, don't run off the platform. How about that? How about that? I really do think this is an awesome. I mean, it's not exactly a boss fight, but I love this. I think it's so freaking cool. I have no idea where the soda pop is, though. I don't know where the... not the soda... the stamp. I mean, it's not a boss fight, it's just a platforming level. I just think it's so freaking cool. So freaking cool. What a great way to, you know, like culminate the game in an ending. I love it. At least for, you know, the non, you know, like full clear all level stuff. I like that one. It's really fun. It's one of my favorites. It's really cool. It's super nif. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I like that even more. You know what? We're gonna be a kitty. We're gonna be the prettiest kitty of all Kitty Town. Hey girl, how you doing? Wait, they're all girls, right? I mean, even if not. Hey, how you doing? Regardless, they're all adorable. You know what? It would not be weird if they were all guys. I've got long hair too. Regardless, they're cute. They're adorable. They're chibi. This is such a great game. I really enjoy this one a lot. Boop boop boo doop boo. Yeah, the music in this has some really good music. I tend to forget a lot of Mario music. There isn't too much Mario music that's ingrained in my brain. Obviously, SMB1 has music that's ingrained in my brain. Same with 2. 3, World. And then after that, it's all... 64 I played a bunch of. I think it was after that where everything just kind of, like, fades out. I can recognize some songs here and there from, like, Sunshine and Galaxy and stuff, but for the most part, I really don't. It's mainly like Odyssey that I remember stuff from, and 3D World. 3D World has some really memorable stuff. That Bowser overworld music is just popping so hard. It's so damn good. I have like a handful of complaints about this game. All the jumping, regardless of who you're using, Mario is extremely floaty. I don't like how floaty he is in this. Luigi's supposed to be floaty. Princess Peach, she's supposed to be floaty. I don't like how floaty Mario's jump is. Once you get used to it, it's fine, but I don't like the floatiness of his jump. It's strange physics. I don't like it when characters are like super floaty. It throws me off with like jumping and stuff. Like you have this like assumption of like how they're supposed to move and stuff. My other complaint is the timer. I really don't like the fact that the levels have timers outside of the ones that want you to rush through them. Like the ones that are like 100-second timer, get through as fast as possible. They're really small levels. They're condensed into, you know, just like a handful of jumps here and there, and you just need to like quickly find all the stars in the stamp. And they usually have like little stopwatches that add, you know, 10 seconds, you know, here and there scattered about. That's okay. I don't mind those. But the levels that weren't like time crunch levels, there's no reason to have a clock in them. It serves no purpose other than to be like, okay, you're going slow. Well, the problem is like when you're looking for stuff, like you don't know where all the stars are hidden, and you'd be surprised at how often you get under 100 seconds when you're actually looking through a level for there's 3 stars in every level in a stamp. You'd be surprised at how often when you're like exploring through that timer goes down below. I can't tell you how many times that I beat a level with under 10 seconds left. just because of like how much exploring and stuff that I had to do. I just wish it wasn't there. There's no need for it. There's absolutely no need for it. Other than that, there's a lot to be praised about this game. The variety of level design, even though like they have like similar level themes, the level design in each level, there's never like okay, everything here is going to be ice levels, everything here is going to be desert levels. You have a smattering of just about everything in every world, and I like that. This game also introduces the cat power up, which is just god power up. It is probably the best and most useful power up in any, well, aside from a cape maybe, in like Mario World. It really allows you to make up for mistakes. Like, oh shit, I shorted that jump. Oh, but I have Cat Mario, so he can grab the wall and make sure that I make that jump. He can also like do that dive and dive like far distances and attack. It's a really good power up. We're still gonna do more though. But I really like that. The Bowser fights are auto scrollers, which aren't extra great, but that final Bowser fight I really enjoy. The climbing the tower with all the Meowsers, I love that. I don't know what it is about it. I just absolutely love that. Yeah, it's broken's the wrong way to say it, but it's extremely useful. It's extremely useful. Broken would mean that you're doing things that the developer never intended you to do. I don't think that they clearly intended you to do stuff with this. It's just it's fun to abuse it. Behind the propeller hat and P-wing. I think the cape is extremely useful. The cape lets you skip over like 90% of levels in SMW. The propeller hat's really nifty. P-wing, you can actually have something similar to the P-wing in this one. If you die like 4 or 5 times in a level, they give you a little item box. It pops up off to the side. It's a little yellow item box that has a leaf on it. I've never used it before, so I don't know exactly what it does, and I don't think I've ever seen somebody use it. But it's kind of like a cheap way to get through the game. The pity box, and it pisses me off. I hate that thing so much. I wish there was a way to turn it off. Like, I'm fine with it being there. It's just it feels like it's like a jab in the side. I get why it's there, like if you're struggling with it, if you're like a kid or something like that, and you're having an issue with the level and you just want to get through it, got you. No problem. But as someone that is never going to use it, I wish it was a thing that's like, okay, you can turn this on or off in the options. That's what I would like. Because I feel like it's mocking me. I feel like it's mocking me. You find the boss battles plain and boring. The the ones that aren't Bowser are fun. Like the clown one, the snake one, the boom booms are fun. But yeah, the Bowser fights themselves aren't super spectacular, but I really like the final level of Bowser. I really enjoy that. I think it's cool. Alright, so this is actually where the game starts. So all of that was a tutorial. This is actually where the game starts up. Everything else meant nothing. This is where the game is. It's all a preamble. Prior to this, the game is easy. A new world is open. There's challenge in the main game, for sure. Oh, I accidentally hit a button. It's like a bunch of like secret levels here. Shit ton of them. Holy crap, I didn't realize how many there were. This is also not all that there is. There's a bunch more after this as well. I think there's... This is like the star level. And then I think that there's another world after this as well. Or maybe there's just one level after this. I don't actually remember. But let's go have some fun. Let's go have some more fun in Star 1 Rainbow Run. I think there, yeah, maybe there's 3. Alls I remember is one more after this, but there could be another one after this as well. Stupid mice. Ah, there's an invisible wall there. Kitty! Okay. What was that? I thought I was on top. I thought I was further up, so that I was going to jump upwards, and instead I jumped back to the left, which was mildly unexpected. Perfect. Well, hello. There's things! A nice Mario 1 arrangement. You think you've seen this level? You ain't seen this level, T. You probably have seen this level. Really? That's really far off. Hey, that ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. I got robbed. I got hosed. I got robbed. That's okay. We don't need Cat Mario. We totally need Cat Mario. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Shouldn't have jumped off the ledge. Should have just restarted. You can't jump on their heads, you idiot! Yeah, there ain't no point in doing it without doing it. Interesting strategy. Yeah, sometimes I get excited about pushing buttons. I think we all get excited about pushing buttons from time to time. Mainly I just like pushing buttons. I just want to jam buttons. My strategy in all video games is to hit buttons. Alright, maybe we can do it right this time? Pushy pushy. Super pushy. It doesn't go away? You can do it again? Oh, shut the front door. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna give it that little push there. I'm scared. I did it. First try. All right. It's nice that they let you. I should have tried that, you know, off the jump. Aww. You're waving! I hate you! No, I love you. There's definitely something back there, yeah? Plessy? Plessy, you're a peach and a doll, and I love you. Do not mean hate. Just love. No, you're supposed to jump on their head, not get bopped by the head. Oh. Oh. Well, that changes everything. Link! That changed everything. Or you could just get Giant Mario. Or you could just get... Or you could just get Giant fucking Mario. Use your mouth! What? What? That's how I blink. I use one eye. The one-eyed blinking monster. That was cool. These levels are cool. They're definitely difficult, but they're certainly cool. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, 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 oh, baby. We gon' gamble. You know how many times I've won on this? 0. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. That is not the appropriate strategy. It could have been. I don't know what the strategy is. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many Fruit Loops are there? There's like 5 or 6 different things they could be, right? There is a good chance I don't beat this tonight, but we'll at least get through a couple more worlds, I think. All right, what do we got here? Super Galaxy. What's a galaxy? I've never heard of that before. What's a galaxy? What are you? Oh, they're not friends. Oh. Oh. Go back to your own world, you little freak. Where's Pauline? Yeah, I definitely messed up. We can't. What's her name? Shamrock. What the fuck? Scooby-Doo. Star Lady? Skrunkle. We're definitely gonna have to, you know what, here. I definitely don't want to be doing this like 20 times, so if I can get it done first try, then let's get it done first try. Yeah, I really don't remember her name. Bort. Her name's Bort. Definitely not Pauline. Starmouth. Francis. Caribou. Well, that's not fair. Baluba. Clampy. Coronary. Quaff? Clippo. Oh, we're dead. I wasn't able to climb either way, so I guess being the cat isn't going to be actually beneficial or not here. No, I already said Pauline. Pencil. Perforary. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a P. I don't think it's a P. Yeah, alright, we got it. I jumped. I thought I jumped. I didn't jump, but that's okay. Nope, still fine. As long as I can make it to the checkpoint, which isn't too difficult, we're good to go.
Oh no!
That's not how you make it to the checkpoint. 40 lives! I'm losing it! Esmeralda. No? None of that seems right. Mario. Nope, that's our character's name. Man shorts. Miscreant. That's it. For the life of me, don't remember her name. I completely forgot that you continue to run. Oh, I'm alive. I didn't jump. But I jumped. Hit the jump. If I, through some dumb sort of state, had hit that button, man, they fire as soon as they get activated. If I had hit that, I'd have been livid. Alright. Here we go. Moving on. Oh, jeezy wheezy. How are you supposed to get that? Aha! Shit. I see. I saw. Oh yeah, put it at the checkpoint. That'll make me good too. Do that. Here we go. This should... Oh. No, that's not the solution either. This? Alright. No. Yeah, you need a cat suit there. Whatever, we'll come back. I'll keep it in reserve and we can get that. Gonna die. I don't know how otherwise you would... Unless there's somewhere... Oops. I don't know how you would... No, they all line up. There's no way. I can't do that. Oh, come on. I should have gone all the way back. I tried to get fancy there. Fancy dancy. I mean, I guess I could do it with the cheater item. Pauline? What is her name? She just ejected me. She just ejected me. She was like, oh, no, honey. No, honey. We don't play that game here. I mean, the level's not crazy difficult. What's got the challenge is grabbing the extra stuff there. Who is she? Rotunda. Ritalin. Ramification. Ruby Dooby. Samson. Wichita, Kansas. Rosalina! I figured it out! Rosalina. I was on the right track with the auras. I was on the right track. Alright, we're gonna go grab Rosalina. I knew what I was doing. I knew where I was going. That was weird. I was just trying to skip through stuff and I was hitting the... Oh, no. No, that's the only thing that would make logical sense. I was trying to skip through the cutscene and I was just jamming on buttons. I didn't think... They have, kitty heads. I was just jamming on buttons and it rotated the camera, but I probably bumped the camera with my finger. The buttons are right by the right joystick. I probably bumped it. Alright. Back to Special World. Let's go grab... This will only take, what, like 20, 30 tries at max? At max? 20, 30? 45, 50, somewhere around there. I don't have to worry about grabbing anything, so... And this cat suit doesn't mean much. It's the one in the inventory, just in case I die. I'm gonna be super cautious here, too. Oh, you can jump on the bulletities. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't play no games with you. I once again completely forgot that when you hit those like sprinting platforms, you don't stop. You just your momentum just you just go for it. I really need to remember that. That's really important to actually figuring out some of the later worlds. Not doing dumb is really important. Wait, I thought I had a cat suit in reserve. When you die, the cat suit doesn't go away. I guess I only picked up one. I don't think I picked up two. I feel foolish. I feel super duper foolish. I thought I picked up another one. I didn't. I got hit. That's what happened. I got hit. I was like, where's my cat suit? This was fine. This was all fine. Oh, right, yeah. No, you'd think paying attention would make sense. Exactly. Doesn't. Alright, now I have a cat suit in reserve. Now the cat suit is in reserve, and this is... I need to have it. That's the only way to get that other one. At least that I can tell. I mean, there may be... There may be another way through it, but I don't know how else you would do it. I don't know how else you would get up. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be some way to get through that. Elsewise. Shit scares the hell out of me. I don't know how else you're supposed to grab that other than doing that. Oh my god! I was just trying to avoid murdering you. Just trying to prevent all the homicides. Easy. Now that I did it 8 times. Easy. Easy. Now that I've done it before. Now that I've done it before. Quite simple. Hey look, we got Roaster Reno, Ribeye, Ramaphone, Rosalina. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll keep going with Star World. No reason to stop. If you're still around, Teak, I started to watch Letterkenny. And that's a, it's an interesting show. That's for certain. I'll just go running off the ledge. It's a definitely... You just got back. Well, so did I! Perfect. Yeah, I just started watching Letterkenny. And, I don't exactly know how I feel about it. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. I don't mean that in a bad way. Normally when people are just like, oh, it's interesting. Most of the time people mean terrible. I'm used to, like, shows, like, talking, but holy fucking shit. Like, honestly, if you're not paying attention, you're missing everything. It's not something you put on in the background. They go. They just go. Go, 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 go. Their mouths do not stop. Ever. There is not, like, a moment of kind of like, let's take this joke in. It's like, we made a joke, now here's 15 others. Holy shit. So, what I can pick up, beyond the intense Canadian accents that they have, it's good. It's good. I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. There's some strange moments here and there, but overall. There, that's where I'm going. Nope, don't want that. Nope, you stay the hell away. What? Repetition? Well, yeah, I guess kinda. Like, there's like a theme for a show, so there's like a handful of, like, they have their sayings, I guess. I don't know if repetition is exactly the word I would be using for it. It's just they fucking talk. Like, you know, they have their version of get her done. Whatever, pitter patter? They say that all the time. Pitter patter. Let's get at her? I don't... They... I think that was it. It's the only one that I can... I don't want to go that way! I just... Alright, you know what? Just run! Just run to the left! It's fine. I don't need cat suits. Cat suits are crutches. Cat suits are crutches. I don't need no damn crutch. There's probably gonna be something that's only like cat suit oriented in this level, but nope. I don't know about repetition, but definitely they fucking go. They just go. Like there's no break in between like anybody talking. It's just like, yeah, we're talking now. Yeah, we're fucking talking now. What the hell was that? What? No. Stupid ostrich. It's entertaining, though. It's definitely entertaining. It took a while. Like, I turned it on, and I was just like, alright, we're just gonna check it out for a little while. We'll see what they got going on. Alright, there's a green star underneath there. What do we have? 1? And we're still looking for the shovel. Whatever. Keep going. Stamp. Learn the language. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's just being able to keep up with them. I mean, really, it's just being able to keep up with them. I know I'm missing stuff constantly. I know that I am missing stuff constantly. I mean, even trying to pay attention, I know I'm missing shit. It's just mouths. Just mouths going. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I think it's highly entertaining. I'm just stating it. They just go. Maybe we might be able to do this. I don't know. I don't know. May not necessarily be something I can do. What are we doing here? Oh, clever. But so far, what I have seen of the what the shit... Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good, no. Oh no. It's been fun. What I've seen has been fun. Alright, we're lined up. Wrong side. Did it! See what I mean about the timer? Like, there's no... Peach. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no need for a timer in this level. And we need Peach. Alright, I'm gonna come back. We'll do this again with Peach. The skids? What are skids? The hell's a skid? Like the weird, not the weird. The weird's the wrong word. The kids that, like the trip hop stuff, the ones that are dancing, they're alright. The meth heads. The meth heads. I got a feeling that we need... maybe this in some way. What a dingle hopper. Wait, well there's multiple drug dealers in there. There's the natives, and then there's the meth heads. Shit. Alright, well if I beat it now... yeah, I guess we need to come back anyways. We gotta come back with Peach anyways. We'll do the 2 then. And it'd be a completely moot point if I could bring a cat suit in there as well. So we'll go grab one with Mario and then we'll come back in there. Because that's where you get the stamp. They're goofy as fuck. That's for sure. It's been interesting. It's as much a show about nothing as it is about a show about, I don't know, rural life, in a way? They don't seem to do anything. They imply that they have jobs, but you never actually see them do a job outside of try to sell marijuana. That's the only thing that I ever saw them do was sell marijuana. They're like, oh shit, there's marijuana growing here. We should sell it. And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Sell drugs. It's a great decision. If you see marijuana, what are you gonna do? Sell it. I've never seen them do any work. They talk about work. They don't do work. They drink. They drink a lot. That's entertaining. I can empathize with that one. Alright, we'll have this in our back pocket. That way we can... if I do screw up with the 2 peaches, we can just, climb up with the... They do a lot of chores, but it's unclear what leads to sustainable income. I mean, like, they live on a farm. I'm assuming, I don't know, like, I haven't gotten, like, far in the story, but, like, I'm assuming their parents died, and the main dude and his sister live on their parents' farm and they cultivate, like, grain?
Let's go.
Whether it's wheat or barley or hay? But mainly you just see him hanging out with friends and... I shouldn't have done that. It's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but on a Canadian farm. I just stopped running to the left for some reason there. It was weird. Controller's still acting up every once in a while. There. That'll work. Right, that has nothing but...
Hello. Let's go.
We have to use Peach. We have to use Peach. Alright, we'll grab her a... Sure. Oh, and she loses her secondary, or... Yeah, I guess it's a secondary ability. When you grab an item. Alright. I didn't know that they did that. Because I just tried to... I don't know what you'd call it, glide with her. Did not. Did not. Did not do the does. Cool. Sounds accurate. I mean, it's still entertaining. I think it's funny. I've enjoyed what I've watched. I was surprised. I watched, like, I turned it on and I was kind of in like a daze the first time that... I don't know how. She's still floating. You can still kind of float. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. No, don't touch that. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. It's okay. We're still good. Let's get our deucer here. The first time I turned it on, I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was not ready for anything that was going on in that TV show. I was zero prepared. Alright, well, dead you are then? Not my problem. Definitely my problem, but not my problem. Weird. Don't know if we're gonna be able to do this as Cat, but we're definitely gonna try. And we can do it as Cat. Shit, where was the where was the button? I guess that's Rosalina then, huh?
I'm ready.
I guess it's
Let's
Rosalina.
go.
I don't know how Rosalina controls. She kind of has like a double jump. She controls really weird. Oh, this is not like anybody else. But so far, don't look away. So far, Letterkenny's been really amusing. It's just you absolutely have to pay attention, or you're missing like 10,000 things. I've never seen a TV show have so much dialogue crammed into such a short period of time. Alright, so that's kind of like a float, not like another double... I thought it was like a double jump or something like that. That's fine. Uh-oh. Wordplay is its bread and butter? Do you really think wordplay is what it is, though? I need that. I absolutely need that, because I exited the course. I need to go grab that. I didn't realize that it was going to be Rosalina. I thought it was Peach. I guess it's wordplay. Wordplay is probably the best way to describe it. Because there's like a couple of, like, they do like a little intro thing. And I saw one where he was doing like... It took me a while to catch on, but the main dude, apparently he directed and created it. I don't know, Jason Dearson? Is that his name? Whatever the Norman? I don't know the main guy's name. He was doing alliteration with the alphabet, which I thought was really... Oh shit, that's wrong. Jared Kiso. I was close. I was close. Jason Dearson, Jared Kiso, same thing. Same thing. literally the same thing. Yeah, he was doing like alphabetical like alliteration with stuff, and that was, I mean, he was going a mile a fucking minute. I was like, damn, this is some clever ass shit. It was really impressive, and I noticed that the priest guy, the gay priest dude, Glenn? I don't know him either, but I think it's Glenn. He also is a creator of the show. The only people that I'm not the biggest fan of, and I don't understand their point, are the hockey kids. I like hockey. I don't like them. I don't understand why they take such a big part of stuff. They seem like secondary characters, but they do end up taking like a big chunk of stuff, and I don't understand that. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of the hockey kids. I could care less about those things. Whenever that shit pops up, I'm just like, all right. I love hockey. I love hockey. I'm wearing a fucking hockey sweater right now. I'm holding run. Why did you fall off? Those are the only people that drive me nuts. I guess I got a little too far down there. She does not float like Peach. I need to be mindful of that. The bros. The bros drive me nuts. Alright, bruh, hockey, bruh. Alright, bruh, hockey, bruh. I can't, that shit drop me, like... I don't just, like, dislike. I vehemently dislike. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is fine. Which is fine. I do not enjoy the bro... It's gotta be my controller. I'm not letting go of left. There's no reason she should be falling off like that. Every once in a while, you don't wanna overcompensate there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We're fine. They drive me nuts. The hockey bros just drive me absolutely nuts. Alright, so we don't get her secondary ability while she is ninja. I mean, most shows do that kind of thing. I'm gonna die here. I am maybe going to forego the boomerang suit. You know, I mean, it's an extra hit though. We'll grab it. It's not what's killing me. They just, out of all the characters, seem to add the least amount of anything to the actual story or happenings in there. She has her secondary mechanic. If you hit the run button while she's jumping, she, like, uses her wand and it kind of gives her some, like, extra momentum. So it's kind of like Peach's float, but a little bit different. I don't recall Rosalina being in the original game. I definitely don't recall her being in it. But she, like, when... I mean, you can't do it. You can't do it when you have a power-up. But hers seems to be to use her wand and then... She has, like, it's like a little bit of a float. It's not really a float, but it's off. Here. That. Like, gives her a little bit more of a boost. You know what the best way to describe it is? You know what this is? This is like Galaxy. This is Mario Galaxy. And, you know, when you shake the remote, it's Mario Galaxy. That's what that is. It's 100% what that is. Whatever, other Rosalina. Whatever. Sure. You get desynced so easily. Come on, man. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think about it till just that moment, but that makes absolutely, like... Just don't jump off. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. That's why it hurts her. That's fine. Small Rosalina, fine Rosalina. I swear to God, depth perception in this game is just horrid. I can never. You have the shadow of her. I'm just for whatever reason, it just makes no damn sense to me. Like, I think I know where I am, and I'm not where I thought I was. Alright. Perfect. Kitty. Get the hell out of here. God damn it. Oh, man. Woohoo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Still a lot of stamps to collect. Alright, we got one of everything. Back into the level for the first time. Super Mario 3D World. What? Wait, what? What? I mean, I have a really loud voice. I'm quite loud. I say things with my mouth. Loudly. That was not the thing to do. Darn! Windows made Windows. Yo, mama. All good. I was like, when is this level gonna end? You need to drop down. You need to drop down. All right, so we need to make sure we still got to get that gold flag post. That's a cool level. You do a spell check and your whole desk shakes from the noise. It does that. What's up, Ghetto Pecan? How you doing, dude? No, no. If I kept going, it just would have. I think it was endless. I think it was endless. Genuinely think it was endless. I didn't want to do that. I didn't. This is Super Mario 3D World there, Clapping Cheeks. How you doing? quitter. It's not quitting. It's the world's gonna just keep going. It's just gonna continue, 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 continue. It would have been endless. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 2. Maybe 5's the way to go. I try to game every evening. I take Sundays off. That was the wrong level to go into. Was it the right level to go into? The great yeah, it was the right level. Yeah, we beat the game earlier, and now we're in like all the like extra, like the real challenge. This is where the Mario begins. The Dark Souls begins. This is the Dark Souls of Mario. These are like the extra challenge stages that you can get into. That was really unfortunate. The game cheated. You all saw it cheated. It cheated real hard. I was tired of being tired Mario? Tiny Mario? Tired Mario. Tired and Tiny Mario. Alright, see, that works, though. No, 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 no! You look like Dr. Phil. No offense to Dr. Phil. Fuck you. Great. 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 I look like a 70-year-old bald man with a mustache? What? A game you suggest next would be Conflict Vietnam? Nah, it doesn't interest me. My interests are definitely random. If you would like to see what kind of games and stuff I've played in the past, you can type ! Beat. That's all the stuff that I've played on stream. Everything I've played on beat on stream, not played. There are a handful of things that I've played that I haven't beaten on stream, but that has everything that I have. Oh, you know what would be helpful? We could have the cat suit here. This is gonna be tough without it. And good job. And good job. We did it right there. Look at that. It'll at least give you an idea of like the kind of stuff that I've done in the past. Alright, how about right here? Does it stop under you? I play a variety of different things. Men of Valor? Nah. I don't often play like war game stuff. Not because I don't find it fun, just because I've kind of I don't know. I did play Yakuza 1. If you wanna see me play through Yakuza 1, I have a YouTube channel, which I don't think that there's a link. I don't know that I made the YouTube link, but you can. I mean, if you want to, you can watch me play Yakuza 1 on there. Oh, I did do it! Shit, I did do it! Holy cow, it's on there. I am going to play through more Yakuza games in the future. I played through Yakuza 0, and I actually did that like right before I started streaming. I was playing through Yakuza 0, and I stopped because I did not enjoy doing, oh, who's the guy with the eye patch? We got, like, I did Majima. God, I hated Majima's shit. Like, doing with Kiryu and doing all of the, like, collecting rent and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I can get behind this. Yeah, we can be Yakuza and we can collect some rent. And then the game was like, oh no, you need to teach women how to be, I don't know, how to work men, I think was like the idea behind it. And I was just like, you know what? I don't find this fun. So I stopped playing through Yakuza 0. But at some point, shit, I definitely plan on, I think I made a boo-boo. I definitely plan on going back through more Yakuza, for sure. Because I did enjoy what I played of the game. So at some point, I mean, I own them all. I own all the Yakuza games on the PS4. So at some point, we'll go through and do more Yakuza stuff. But I did play, I did have fun with. I've played through Yakuza 1 and 2? Yeah, I played through the PS2 ones. You stabbed a guy. Don't stab people. Don't stab people. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna do what we did last time, but, you know, not take damage this time. Alright, so we do need to plop down over here. I love this shit. Captain Todd is my probably favorite part about this game. Captain Todd's so cool. I say that about everything in this game. This is my favorite part of the game. Everything's my favorite part of the game. I love this game. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, oh, fuck you, game. Overall, I play a lot of different things. I play stuff from, you know, probably Nintendo on. I don't really have a set idea of anything for the most part that I play. Sometimes in Discord, I'll throw up a vote and be like, hey, what should I play next? And I'll throw like a ton of games that at least I'm interested in or people have suggested that seem interesting for me to play next. For the most part, it's just like up to my whim. You know, I have a massive backlog of video games and there's stuff constantly coming out. I just kind of go fly by the seat of my pants and, you know, like, hey, this is, you know, this seems cool right now. I'm going to play this now. Alright, that's the best way I can... Oh, get rid of it! I should play Overwatch while you play Overwatch. Well, I'm going to tell you something, Teague. I'm never going to play Overwatch. Looks cool. There's a lot of neat stuff that happens in there. Not a game for me. Don't mind watching other people play it, though. NASCAR? Fuck that. I will never play a NASCAR game. I have zero desire to ever play a NASCAR game. Never happened. Never, ever, ever happened. What? Is that... Oh, shit. Yeah. That racing games where you drive around in a circle 5,000 times. I'll play some Mario Kart. I will definitely play Mario Kart, without question. Mario Kart? Love Mario Kart. Some Burnout? Burnout's kind of fun. I like Burnout. Never really got into the Need for Speed games. They never really floated my boat. Don't think there's really anything wrong with the Need for Speed games. They just... That's what we need to do. That's what we were looking for. Racing games aren't exactly something I sit around and go, oh man, this is my shit. When is Diddy Kong Racing? You know, I've never played Diddy Kong Racing. I think I told a story about Diddy Kong Racing once. So, back in probably 97 or 98, we would get, you know, for birthday or Christmas, we would get a video game. And, okay, there was Chuck. Ovechkin. Ovechkin is God. Ovechkin is God. Ovechkin is God. The grade 8. The grade 8 is God. You don't get better than, oh, sorry. Ovi. 5? Huge Caps fan. I play, my mom, for one Christmas, picked me up, picked me up a video game, and, oh god, that was almost bad. Can we? How do I... Side jump? Can we side jump at least? No? What is... Fine. And my mom picked up Diddy Kong Racing for... I thought the big mushroom head was... Oh, it is there. My mom picked up Diddy Kong Racing. And she was like... so excited at the fact that she bought me Diddy Kong Racing. Like, absolutely elated. I don't blame her. She was like, dude, I know you're going to enjoy Diddy Kong Racing. And I was like... I don't want Diddy Kong Racing. I don't want Diddy Kong Racing. Because you know what came out that year? You know what came out that year? You know what came out? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I went, Ma, I want Castlevania. And she was like, really? And I was like, maybe at some point I'm gonna want Diddy Kong Racing, but I want Castlevania. So, you know, I've always been a Castlevania kid. Schonberg's okay. He's okay. No, I am not a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. I am a Washington Capitals fan. Always will be. Was born and raised in DC. Still live in DC. I'm a massive Capitals fan. Been watching them since I was like eating Infamil. You know? Oh, shots. Guess we're coming back in. This is a cool level. This is a lot like the Nintendo 64, like Mario Big World one. Jump on him, for Pete's sake! But yeah, so my mom was just like, alright, well, yeah, I guess I'll go get you Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So she returned Diddy Kong Racing. And because that happened, I have never in my life played Diddy Kong Racing. Ever. Never had a friend that had it. No one's ever had Diddy Kong Racing. So I have never once played Diddy Kong Racing. No idea what the game is like. Got nothing about it. Zero. Zero idea about Diddy Kong Racing. This was a really cool level. That was really cool. So, yeah. Hey, my mom not only apparently a player for the Maple Leafs. Not even the Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs. What you doing, baseball? How you doing, base? How are you, baseball fanatic? Oh, they got Joe Thornton. Oh my god, they have Joe Thornton. You mean 70-year-old Joe Thornton? I say that as the Capitals have fucking Zdeno Chara, so... Joe Thornton's a handsome, awesome gentleman. Love Thornton. He's past his prime. I feel bad for him that he never got, because the Sharks were that close so many years to getting a cup. I feel bad for Thornton. I love Thornton. He's a great player. So genuinely really great player. He's not getting anywhere with the Leafs. There are a couple of I don't even know who looks nice this year. Like the Bruins look okay. The Penguins look like garbage, which makes me happy. Anytime the Penguins do terrible, I'm happy. But how you doing, baseball fanatic? How goes day? How goes day? You cannot roll into them. You cannot roll into them. I thought maybe I'd get funky. You cannot. Really? Huh. You can do this. Oh, I know how to do this. Yes. Hit it! Did I do it? No, don't zoom in on Mark. Don't zoom. Oh, that didn't. We got this. Wrong direction. All right, here we go. You can't do it. I can't stand Wayne Simmons. Like, I absolutely can't stand Wayne Simmons. I don't know what the fuck it is about Wayne Simmons. He pisses me off something fierce. He's a good player. He's a productive player. Like, if he's like your guy on the team, you cheer for Wayne Simmons. I think Wayne Simmons is a... Every team has like that one player where you're like, oh, I don't like him. I just don't like him. Yeah, Wayne Simmons is the Maple Leafs dude that I just absolutely dislike. I don't think that there's anything innately wrong with Wayne Simmons. There's just something about him that... Backstrom has been slacking lately. The entire team's been slacking lately. They've all been having their issues as of late. Oh my god, they all have been. The Caps, that whole division, even the Penguins. The Penguins look gross in that division. Everyone looks gross in that. It's still early though. There's lots of time for teams to like change up and get more better. But yeah, that whole division. When was the last time? And this isn't meant to like talk trash by any means. When was the last time that it's been a really long time. Vancouver. Vancouver was the last Canadian team to win a cup, right? I think it was like the 80s was the last time a Canadian team won. That's not. Please don't think I'm talking trash. I'm not trying to talk trash. I was just curious when the last time. I think it was Vancouver. And one of like the starting NHL teams. I don't remember when the Maple Leafs lasted. The Maple Leafs had 93. Holy shit. The Maple Leafs had so many good teams over the years. So many good teams. Not the Maple Leafs. Yeah, the Maple Leafs. Toronto. A lot of good stuff. A lot of the Canadian teams have. They're good. I love hockey. I absolutely love it. This is one of my favorites. Not only it's a hoodie, which I love. It's Ovechkin. It's Ovechkin. It's got his number, his name in the back. Oh, I love this sweater. It's so good. It's warm. I got some strands here. It's actually a sweater, unlike the jerseys when they actually wore sweaters. It's actually a sweater. I'm still pissed off that the Capitals traded Braden Holtby and then picked up Henrik Lundqvist. And then Henrik Lundqvist went to the hospital to have heart surgery. You'd think that the team would be like, "Hey, we should do a medical evaluation on the player that we're going to pay $2 billion for before we pay $2 billion for him." But they didn't. but they didn't. And they got rid of an amazing goalie for somebody that's not going to play goalie probably ever again. I think Henrik Lundqvist's career is over after this, which sucks because he never. It wasn't a trade. It wasn't a trade. They did not renew Holtby's contract, which was stupid. Oh, that's ice. Blue makes sense. Blue makes sense. It wasn't a trade at all. They just were like, all right, yep, we're gonna get rid of Holtby. So they traded Holtby. I take that back. They traded Holtby, but they picked up Lundqvist off of waivers. Or signed him, bought him out of his like 1-year contract. I guess it was bought him out of his 1-year contract that he had left with the Rangers. Either way, it was a terrible decision. And how do I feel about the Canucks? I mean, I don't like any NHL team outside of the Capitals. I mean, like, it's Caps for life. I mean, if there was a secondary team that I probably would say that I enjoyed, it would probably be the Sharks. It'd probably be the Sharks. Just because, they're a team that probably shouldn't exist. I don't think anything below the Mason-Dixon line, as far as, like, winter sports and shit go, should exist. Like, the Capitals should not exist as a hockey team, but fuck it. They're my favorite team, so I'm not going to say anything to besmirch them, but you shouldn't have hockey teams in the South. And it's weird to have a team like San Jose or the Panthers or, I mean, what used to be, the Hurricanes or the Dallas Stars is the biggest travesty that's ever happened to fucking hockey. I don't give a shit. They should be the Minnesota North Stars. It's a fucking travesty to hockey. How the fuck does Vegas get a team before Hartford? Like, that pissed me off too. Oh, we're gonna expand the league. We're gonna bring a team into Las Vegas. No, fuck that shit. Vegas? No, man, Connecticut, dude. Connecticut. Ah. Man, I don't pay a shit ton amount of the past year's been kind of rough for me, and paying attention to sports is not exactly something I've been doing a lot of. I'll be perfectly honest. I love football. I love hockey. I have not paid a lot of attention to either because, one, I don't like the fact. I like basketball too, but I don't like the fact that these leagues are running and risking player health during COVID. It pisses me off to no end that you've got these owners that don't give a shit about player safety and are only concerned about the fact that, oh my god, we have a season that's, you know, gonna be lost out on, and it's millions of dollars for us greedy-ass individuals, rather than being concerned about, like, player safety and shit. It drives me fucking nuts. Regardless of what league it is, it's fucked up. So it's been really difficult for me to follow sports when there's a fucking goddamn pandemic going on. And you've got players getting sick and exposing families and stuff like that. It's just, it's callousness. Oh, well, people need to be entertained. You know, the pandemic fucking sucks. And, you know, some teams have done a better job, some sports have done a better job of it than others. I like the idea of the bubble. I like the idea of the bubble. If you can maintain the bubble, then the bubble's a great way to do it, but I don't know what's happening! The Redskins? Yeah, I'm a Redskins fan. Well, I guess a Washington football team. Redskins is not something we should be saying anymore. It makes sense. It makes sense. I have had issues with it since it's been a thing, and I mean, imagine if there was a team called the Blackskins or the Yellowskins, or I mean, okay, most people aren't going to get offended at the Whiteskins, but I mean, it's a derogatory thing, and so I am more than pleased if they, you know, change it up. You know, it's fine. Whatever they want to fucking change it to. I'm a fan of Washington's football team for sure. I hate our owner. I hate our owner with a goddamn passion. Daniel Snyder is a giant garbage pail of a human being. I don't know too many professional football team or professional sports team owners that I'm just like, oh yeah, they're great. Even Mark Cuban's a giant sack of shit. So he tries to play like he's the everyman kind of guy, but Mark Cuban cares about fucking Mark Cuban. How do you think Mark Cuban made billions of dollars in the .com business? He doesn't care. He's interesting. He's interesting. Mark Cuban's definitely a strange human being, and I find it fascinating listening to him talk. But I mean, I give a fuck. You know, cares about money in his bottom pocket. And he's also made some off-the-cuff remarks that aren't exactly PC either. So I don't know. I'm not too concerned about too many owners. But yeah, Washington football fan, absolutely. They made a decent push this year into the playoffs. I kind of feel conflicted about things. I never want Daniel Snyder to have a Super Bowl trophy. I never want him having one. I don't think he deserves one. He's a shitty human being that sues little old women who can't afford to pay for their season tickets when they lock them into fucking season tickets. Not a fan of that dude. So I live in DC, and he lives on the Potomac River in Virginia. Really, like actually really beautiful place. It's a heavily forested area. It's unbelievably gorgeous. His wife got upset that, and it's a national park that they sort of live in. Got upset that her view, God damn it, man. Got upset that her view was obstructed of the Potomac River from their house that is on like this like perch. You know, they're on a cliffside and it really nice. It looks down onto the Potomac River. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She got upset, so she hired some tree cutters to come in and cut down forest so that she could look out her back window and didn't have to see trees all the time. And I went, and you know what happened to them? They paid like $20. They paid like $20 as a fine. Nothing. There was no consequence. There's no consequence for that shit. And that shit pissed me off. So I'm not a. Rich people suck. rich people suck. I want to be rich people so I can suck. I want to be rich people so I can suck. Rich people are the worst. I don't want to cut down, you know, trees and rainforests and stuff like that. But God damn, man. Which one's me? Which one? Let's go with front one is me. Yep, front one's me. Yeah. I don't know that there are too many, like, sports team owners that you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, these people are shining, exemplary people. They just care about the bottom line and making money, and if they actually cared about their players, they would have foregone a sports season. Every owner would have foregone a sports season and said, you know what? We gotta wait until things are safe in the world. They did it under the guise of providing entertainment, but that's a complete fucking horseshit lie. It had nothing to do with that. It was that they have these, like, they want to make money. And if they're not playing, you know, if players aren't playing, they're not making any money. And regardless of what attendance is and stuff like that, that's secondary. They still get money off of ad revenue and stuff like that. What the fuck, man? Oh, I saw there's a star there. There's a star there in the lava. Man, that ice sucks. They don't, it's all under the guise, and I find that deceitful and wrong. I'll be alright with it if those, like, you know, owners and stuff went out and, you know, sat in the stands with 10,000 fans. The Super Bowl pissed me off, the fact that they invited players to the Super Bowl. Not players, fan. You could go and sit in the stands. I know that they offered stuff too, and one thing I can say is, I guess it's okay, is that they invited frontline workers, gave them tickets, and I thought that was okay. Because they were vaccinated. And I was like, alright, well, that's alright. But then, what about all the people that showed up for the game that bought tickets that weren't vaccinated, though? Like, that was just the beginning of, like, sending out the COVID-19 vaccination, so I was not a fan of any of that. It's hard right now to, like, watch sports when you know people are out there suffering. My opinion. I know I'm going on a rant here, and I know not everybody agrees with me. I love sports. I absolutely love sports. I love professional sports. I like college sports. It's hard to appreciate something when you know that you're not just, like, a player goes out and risks their health willingly and knowingly for, you know, like, playing a sport. Football is a contact sport. You know that, like, something bad can happen in football. It's really unfortunate. You know, you can. Oh my god, I don't know where I am! That was it. Whatever. We're right at the end. We'll go back and get that stamp. I don't know what's happening! Oh my god! Alright, we gotta come back through this anyway, so it's fine. Maybe. I'm right for me. I'm right for me. That's what I can say is I'm right for me. I just don't like willful ignorance. That I don't like. Willful ignorance. I don't like that. It bothers me a lot. Like, willingly and knowingly being like, yup, don't give a fuck. They're not me. Don't give a shit. Don't care if they get sick. Don't care if anything happens to them or families. Or the fact that, like, so, a lot of NBA players, a lot of NHL players, a lot of NFL players, a lot of soccer players, a lot of baseball players, they have families. Right? So, those people are, damn it, like, exposed to the world. You know? So, you could have somebody contract something in the NBA, or maybe not somebody contract something from, like, just another player. Like, somebody's family member went out, like, their kid went to fucking daycare and caught COVID. And, you know, that player had no idea, you know, they're hanging out with their kid or their wife or whatever, significant other, husband, I don't, whatever, partner and child, and somehow one of them was exposed to something, right? And then they go to practice, you know, because they don't know that they're... I should stop trying to run into there. They don't know they're exposed. So they expose other teammates to the virus. And then those teammates, you know, go home. And, you know, they see their families. And then those families go out and go, you know, I gotta go grocery shopping. I gotta go pick up food, and unwittingly expose other people to it. I mean, it's just, you want to minimize the amount of spreading that you can have. And some of them did it okay. When the NBA initially came back and the bubble thing happened, I was like, this is the best thing that the NBA has done. I actually really appreciate the fact that, God, I don't know if there's another place to pick up. I cannot get through that. Like, the bubble was great. I thought the bubble was fantastic. It was isolation. And I went, alright, well, if you're gonna do a sport, this is the way to fucking do the sport. Isolation. Got you. I'm down with this. I like the idea of isolation. This will work. And it did. It did. And then they opened it up to a normal season this year, and then they had exposure cases. And you're like, God damn it, man. Why can you not go back to the bubble? And it was mainly, the only reason why they did the bubble was because it was a playoff format. But now there's exposure cases, and people are having to sit out games and stuff like that because of COVID restrictions, and you go, man, come on, man. Like, these are people's lives you're playing with. It's just fucked up. It's cows. Like, I don't know how I would feel if someone was... If someone put me in that position. I mean, I'm angry now. I don't know, I don't like the fact that, like, alright, sometimes you gotta go out and, you know, you're an essential worker, you gotta do your job. No question. Excuse you! God, fucking auto-scroller, man. If this wasn't top-down, this would be so much easier. I can't tell where I'm jumping. We just need the stamp. I'm a crazy person. I'm not a crazy person. I'm a rational human being that cares about other people's safety. Alright, either way, let's move on from this because I've gone on my rant long enough. I like sports. I like sports. I want to watch sports. I can't wait till sports goes back to normal. And I can sit around and I can cheer for my Maryland Terrapins. And I can cheer for my Washington football team. And I can cheer for... You'd think that I'd be a Nationals fan, but growing up, Washington didn't have a baseball team. So, I'm an Orioles fan. I like it. I'm glad that the Nationals do well. I'm not opposed to the Nationals. They're just not my baseball team. I like the Wizards. Alright, the Bullets. I prefer to call them the Bullets. I can't wait to start to enjoy that again. I just can't enjoy it right now. But at the same time, I've got this, like, weird urge. My mom texts me all the time. I got her into hockey a few years ago. I don't know how. My dad... I used to sit around and watch sports with my dad all the time. My dad took me to my first hockey game. I don't know why my dad isn't a bigger... Yeah, oh yeah, Kansas City. They won the World Series not so long ago. Like 3 or 4, maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it's been like 5 or 6 years, but yeah. Royals are definitely still a team. Kansas City is absolutely still baseball. Oh, fucking ass munchers! So close! Yeah, the Royals absolutely still are. They have not gone anywhere. I actually, I got family that lives in Kansas City. And I went out and we saw a Royals game out there. Their stadium's fantastic. It's a really beautiful baseball stadium. I don't know if they're still in the same stadium. But the one that they had, I don't know, like 25 years ago was really, really beautiful. One of those like classic stadiums that you were like, yeah, I need to go see baseball here. Genuinely a beautiful stadium. But they were perennially a shitty baseball team, and I don't know, within the past like 10 years or so, they've actually been halfway decent. They won a World Series. I actually don't remember how long ago that was, but it wasn't... I did not get that close! Liar! Oh, maybe I did. Not so long ago. Which is really cool. It's just hard to pay attention to sports. I wanna watch hockey. Oh, I was saying I wanna watch hockey. Like my mom constantly texts me shit about like what's happening in hockey in the Caps games, and I'm just like, oh. She's like, you wanna come over and watch hockey? Well, one of the things is I have a choice because most hockey games start at like 7 in the evening. If I go to watch hockey with my mom, it means I don't get to stream until like super late. I mean, I know I already start kind of late. Stop! Jump! Games aren't actually super long in hockey, so a game will start at like 7 and will end at around like 9:30. They'll go about 2.5 hours, which is good. But I can't, because I got shit to do. So my mom's just like, oh, hockey's happening, and I'm like, oh, hockey. It's like, oh, they're doing well, and I'm like, oh. And then she texts me and she's like, oh, they lost in overtime, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, that's what I assumed was gonna happen. I'm glad I got her into it, though. Like, her actually, like, I would sit there and I would go over to my parents' house to watch hockey. And my dad could have cared less, so I was just like, all right, well, I'm watching it with my mom. They have 2 separate TVs. Lucky folks them. And so I was just like, Mom, you want to watch hockey? And she was like, I don't know. Yeah, all right. And then my passion of hockey got her into watching hockey. Hey, Puppet Master, how you doing? Which makes me happy because she now watches hockey on her own, and I find it like super endearing and awesome. Like my dad always watched football. She never got into any sport. She got into fucking hockey when she was like 70. I love it. Makes my heart warm that I got my mom into some sport. Boo, 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 boo. Isn't this Galaxy music? Why are they playing Galaxy music here? So strange. Boo, 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 boo. I guess we're in space, sorta, right? We're spacing it out. Oh my god! Finally! Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. Fucking auto-scrollers. I don't know what Mr. Beast means. It's me, serial killer. Does that help anybody? It's me. Hey, it's me. Well, I mean, regardless, Puppet Master, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We did it. 100 coins. Still living large. I don't know why that beer does that. It gets foamy. Who doesn't love a little head? On their beer. On their beer. On their beer. How many more levels we got? 3 here? Nice. These have definitely been... Gargantuan Grotto. These have definitely been a challenge. I like this. The 90% of the game was... easy. We got these levels. I have definitely slowed down on my massive, amazing gameplay. I hate you. I don't know what's happening. Did I beat the game? I just stomped the shit out of everything. I don't know. Teak, I don't know what was what there. I couldn't tell because there was a massive fucking honker out there. Something was going on. For sure. Something was going on there. There's no question about that. Do we get to do it again? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh. Aha! That was close. Also, where's the third one? That was number 2. But that was number 2. If that was number 3, I'd get it. So, number 2 is somewhere else. We missed something there. That was a cool level. That was also really quick. There must be stuff up higher, maybe? Looks like a ghost house, huh? Alright, so we need to make our way all the way back to where we were.
Let's go.
With big chunk... Oh my gosh, big chunky Mario. Alright, so we got... That's number 2. Aha! Aha! It's the only way it could have been. Wait, what's this for? Obviously. That was cool. It's also an obscenely easy star level world. I guess they felt bad. I guess in some way they felt bad. And they were like, okay, we'll make an easy one. We can't have any more. 269. Perfect number. Peepa's Fog Bog.
Let's go.
Who's Peepa? Why do they have a fog bog? Also, what's a fog bog? And why don't I have a fog bog? Where's Cereal's fog bog? I know what a bog is. This looks more like a cemetery than a bog, though. Ow. I committed to that jump before I realized that there were... Those aren't even boos. I don't know what those are called. They ain't boo. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Spaghetti. Whoa, ho, ho, and a bottle of ho. Grabby, grabby. Door? Fair? Door? Fair? Door? Interesting.
Oh no!
Bullshit! Bullshit. I did it twice. I did it twice. You'd think that I'd learn the first time, but I didn't. Stupid pokies! That worked out. Todd? I don't know how to kill ghosts.
Oh no!
Okay, many things we should do and not do. Hello, Pokey Sir. Good job. But that doesn't kill a ghost. Ah. Whoops. I'm assuming... Oh, I wasn't even under it. That makes so much more sense now. WiiU. Did I just not go through the right door? I don't know why I thought I got the door one, I guess not. Really bright light right there. What are you? Booyah. Alright, there we go. That'll take out the ghosts. Floor. Todd? Star me. Strange. Did not expect that to be a thing. Didn't expect any of that. Did not expect any of that. Cool. Two stars and a stamp. The thing goes out that way? Okay. Everything is on the back end, I guess? Splendid. What the fuck was that? I don't understand what I just missed out on there. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know what happened. The star was there and then it disappeared. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do to that? Weird. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. My thought here is that maybe we can throw something at it because it disappeared when I went out there. You know, like maybe throw a snowball at it or something.
Oh.
Found the star though. Found the star though. Oh, I see what's happening. It's lowering and raising. Okay. No. That is it. That is it. You have to throw something at it. Yeah, all right, fine, fuck it. Let's
Oh.
do it again. Cool beans. So you go out there, I don't know if that's dead or not. Alright. Alright. No seconds left. Shot clock wound all the way down, but we did it anyways. Come on! What did I boost off of there? Why was that? Oh, I should have ground pounded. I should have ground pounded. That would have 100% stopped the momentum. So you can still run on the ground, even though, all right. I don't want to jump on any of that shit, I'll tell you that. We're not looking for speed records here. We're looking to beat the level. Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Platform, alright. Dig it. Perfect. Cool level. When I went and grabbed that one green star out on the left there, right before the little warp box, I thought that there was a platform under there, and so when I landed there, I thought that, you know, like, I was dead, but clearly that wasn't the situation. 210, 272. Perfect. But we have more than enough. I mean, I've cleared out every level at this point. Cosmic Cannon Cluster. That is definitely alliteration. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Alright. What we got? Big murder hat. Love it. Love, love, love. Oh, it can turn. Nope. Don't care then. Oh my god. Run! Easy. Never doubted my video game prowess there. Always good gaming. Ooh. Oh. 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 I mean, there was something in there. I don't know what it was, but there was something in there. You just blow everything up? I don't know. What are you doing here? Am I jumping up? That's not how you do it. You shark me? I got the worst timing in the world. Alright, well, this is where we fail for 8 hours. Nope, not you. Haha, easy. It's not easy, it's so hard. Number 1, okay. Cool beans. We'll take it. More coins we'll take. Alright. What do we got here? In pipe. Oh, we're underwater. Alright. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, take off your hoser. Alright. We're definitely going underneath. I'm going for it. I don't know if it's gonna... We're good then. One more. Alright, I'll take that. Guess we're good then. Huh. I see what I need to do there. I know that the head can grab it, or the bullet head. I was not, yeah, I don't have an excuse. I die. I go die. Oh shit, I nailed it. Oh yeah. Okie dokie, no. There we go. Aha! Oh yeah, we shouldn't hit that yet. Now! No. Now? That was gonna be on point until... Nope. Fuck. Not fuck. Go away. Get off my ride, B! You should not jump there. You should very much not jump there. The answer to the question of should you jump there is a resounding don't be a fucking idiot. Oh no. Wait, I forgot. Don't be a fucking idiot. That's... Just ride. Just ride the glide. Wow. That poor Koopa Troopa. There's no Koopa Troopa. There's a Dry Bones. The pair of Dry Bones. There's no Koopa Troopa. Nice. I don't even know what they call the flying Dry Bones. Pair of Dry Bones? It's a pair of Koopa for a flying Koopa Troopa. So a pair of bones? Pair of bones? Alright, well that's this world. There's another bonus world that we finished up. Parabones? Yeah, sure, I don't fucking know. And as we go, levels get harder. So we've got you next. That. So much left to do. Holy crap. I thought maybe we were gonna finish this tonight. Look at all this. There's Mushroom World. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. How much game is there? I sort of remember this. I really just remember Champions Road. Oh, it's more than one room. It's like 40. Hold on. What is this, then? What? Why did that other guy die? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we need this. We have to have that on. Luck. That was all luck. Woo! Woo-wee! Damn! I did not, but if I didn't have the boomerang, that was it. If I didn't have the boomerang, that was it. There was no victory there without the boomerang. Zero. I think we're gonna do one more level and then probably call it. Nightly falls on really rolling hills. It's 5. What the fuck? You wieners! So this is kind of like a speed run level of a level we've already been through. Shit. Oh, there were the... I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is really cool. I'm gonna die, though. I like this a lot. There's nothing over here. There's no power-ups or anything in this. There haven't really been power-ups in any of the levels. Why am I acting like I'm fucking surprised here that there's... Maybe. There could be something up there. Doubt it, but... it's in that realm. Alright, so we need one more thing here. I don't know where the one more thing is, but... oh, what? Oh! I'm fucking standing here like a goddamn buffoon. Whatever, go down. Nothing down? I thought there was something down there. Shit, where's the, hamburger? Close. You need to move. Tick-tock. It's cool that these are, like, sped-up versions of other levels that we've gone through. That's actually kind of really nifty. But I still need to find... The downside is it's replaying things. We need to get the stamp, though. Now, and the... Morky. I think you know what? I actually think I know where it is, but I don't think I can get it without the cat suit, so let's go grab a cat suit real quick. Let's go grab a cat suit, okay? We're not beating this tonight. Who would have thought? Maybe if I was a better gamer. Maybe if I was a slightly better gamer, we would have beaten this tonight. Maybe if I was as good as Teak. He has gamer in his name, so... Teak, you have gamer in your name. You're a better gamer. You are literally called the gamer. Maybe if I was Serial the gamer. You think maybe I could game a little better? Should I change my name to Serial the gamer? I don't think that would help. I don't think that... Couldn't hurt. Probably not. Does Castlevania 3 have a save system? I don't recall it having one. I feel as though, like, it has to be done in, like, one run, right? It has passwords? Oh, that's actually really nice. I was curious how you were gonna, like, pick back up. That's genuinely helpful. I mean, that's better than Castlevania 1. 2 has something going on. 2 has a password system. 2 has a weird-ass password. I'm gonna eat your children, and I'm gonna shit them out in an envelope. Oh, I'm so angry right now. And I didn't die. I'm fucked. there's a couple of spots we haven't checked. Like up here. Shitty humanoid sounding poop monster. What's after Castlevania 3? So you're going in like an interesting order that makes no sense. You're not going in order of when the games were released. You're going in order of when events happen in the game, right? So it's a bit different. So you did PlayStation 2 one. And then the next PlayStation 2 game? Interesting. Very curious. Alright, I don't have time to fuck around, so let's just... Where the hell is this stamp? Started on the PS2, went to Game Boy, NES, then back to PS2. So you're going chronologically. Not game release chronology, but like series chronology. Why did you choose to do that rather than starting at the like inception of the game at like the NES game and then just making your way through otherwise? What was the impetus for saying, hey, let's do it this way? I mean, now that you have the option, there's technically not really a, like, wrong choice for doing things. You know? I didn't mean to do that. You wanted to play it out in sequential order. What do you mean by... Sequential, to me, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Climb up when there's a timer clock up there. Alright. It's cool that there's like 10-second clocks here and there. What games in the Castlevania series have you played? Outside of... I don't fucking know. I have no idea where this shit is. I don't know that I would... I mean, to me, I don't know that... One, Castlevania never tells a clear, coherent story regardless of how you approach the series. So that's a thing. There is clearly a order in which, you know, like the Belmonts, I'm assuming, you know, take part in it. I thought Simon was the first vampire slayer. I didn't know that there was shit before Simon Belmont. My introduction to the series was on the NES, and that was my, you know, introduction to it. I mean, I played Castlevania 1, 2. Never played 3. Never played 3. So I didn't know that, like, alright, so we're gonna take things. So Konami started with Castlevania 1, and that was like their inception, and they were like, all right, this is where we move from here. And then we go to Castlevania 2, and then we go to 3, and yeah, we kind of have like this loose kind of timeline going forward, you know, and then they started building something. And then they got into the like the real deep of it, and then said, all right, we're gonna go here, here, and here. But to me, I would rather start at the beginning of a series, not chronologically, but, you know, year-wise. Like, this came out, this is the first game in the series that came out. That's where I'd want to start. I got it. No, I see where you're coming from. I'm surprised that was your approach of... I think it's cool. I think it's cool. You're gonna have an idea of how the game works in a chronological order, rather. Well, I keep using chronological. Chronological, I guess, is the right term for it. But you're gonna have an idea of how the series works in a very different way than somebody that approached it like me, and I find that fascinating. You know, I played the games as they came out. That's my knowledge of the Castlevania series. Is game came out, I played it. A lot of them have years attached. Going with I don't see anything there. Like, they usually have some sort of like prologue or something attached to them. So that you can go, oh yeah, no, this game comes here and this game comes here. It definitely helps. I think I don't know that the NES one has it, but I'm pretty sure 2, the original one, has it, but I'm pretty sure 2 has a... We gotta go on the pipe. Just jump down! I don't see this. I have no idea where it is. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, do some, like, actual real exploration here. It doesn't seem to be in, like, the meaty chunks of the level. Maybe it's in, like, a tree or something like that. Keeps things interesting. I agree. Yeah, I mean, playing like all NES games, or I don't know, the NES games are really varied. Like, Castlevania 1 is nothing like Castlevania 2, and Castlevania 2 is nothing like Castlevania 3. They're all very different. Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania 4, and Dracula X are very linear. For sure. One is really... One you could probably beat in a stream. Have you ever beaten one? You played a couple of the DS and Game Boy ones. Okay. One might be able to be done in one stream. One's tough, but it's really short. Two, on the other hand, if you've never played 2, 2's a fucking ride, man. 2 is a goddamn fucking ride. 2 is just... Castlevania 2 is just mean. It's just mean. It's a hard game. I think it's the first, like, open world game I ever played. It's a 2D open world game. A 2D open world. You don't think that those words are gonna like fucking mix together, but that's Castlevania 2 is 2D open world. It's an asshole. It's, especially if you play, I mean, if I would suggest going through Castlevania 2, there are some... No, but kind of. The nice thing about Castlevania 2 is unlike Zelda 2, you can approach, well, I actually don't know. There aren't, in Zelda 2, you have blockades that prevent you from moving forward. In Castlevania 2, you don't. You can go to any castle that you want in Castlevania 2, or a dungeon, however you want to quantify it. You can approach them. There are a handful of things that you do need. It's not an RPG, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the way that, like, I guess you're kind of suggesting that Castlevania 2 changes the way Castlevania is. And it definitely does. Yeah, it's not standard Castlevania. So you know what Castlevania is by playing Castlevania 1, then you play Castlevania 2 and you're like, wow, this is a completely different game. So, yeah, in that regard, yes. In that regard, absolutely yes. It throws a curveball at you for sure. But the fun part of it, and what I can't say about Zelda 2, is that Zelda 2 still has a linearity to it. It just doesn't tell you how to approach it. Whereas Castlevania 2 does not have a linearity to it. You can literally approach it however the fuck you want and get from point A to point B and be like, okay, well, I don't know. Castlevania 2 is a mess too, though. It's a mess. It's a goddamn fucking mess. And you definitely... You're gonna waste, kind of like what I'm doing, wasting a lot of time just exploring and trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. Castlevania 2 does a fuck ton of that. Where you're just like, I'm not quite sure I got what's happening here. That's kind of Castlevania 2. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. 100%, that's exactly what it does. Wandering, going, okay, well, things are here now? And you go, oh, yeah, things are here now. No! And the NPCs give you no help. The NPCs give you absolutely no... Ow! I don't want to say no help, but they don't give you a lot of help in Castlevania 2. They say shit, and it's cryptic, and you go, oh, those are words you said. Thank you. Me and my sister sat down, and... I don't know how many hours my sister and I put into Castlevania 2. We probably put in 40, 50 hours just like fucking around trying to figure shit out. Castlevania 2, really fun though. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I love that kind of thing. Especially when you're like a kid and, alright, that's nothing there. Especially when you're a kid and you have like 5 games. It's just really poorly translated. I heard that the Japanese translations actually give you hints as to what you're supposed to be doing, where the US version doesn't. So, what I was going to say is, I would suggest playing through, if you're going to play through it on emulator, Not necessarily consult a walkthrough, but use a ROM that has a translation patch put onto it, because there are a couple of translation patches that actually give a better version of the game that kind of are, one, more true to the Japanese version, and two, the Japanese version actually tells you what the fuck you're supposed to be doing in the game, where the US version doesn't. That's what I would suggest. It doesn't rob you of your experience, but it definitely gives you an idea of, rather than just, like, just do random shit and figure out what the fuck random shit does. You know, it hints you towards the things that you're supposed to be doing. You don't want to rob... Castlevania 2 is definitely an experience. You would not want to rob yourself out of going through blind in that. It's a beautiful experience. That's what you're doing with Castlevania 3, an English translated version of the Japanese ROM, because apparently, stupidly hard as the game is, it's even harder in the US. You know, so I don't know. I never played through Castlevania 3, so I have no idea of how hard that is, but I would like to actually go through the NES version and try to figure out. I figure if my ass, as like a 10 or 11-year-old, could figure out what to do in Castlevania 2. I gotta feel like a linear game, like Castlevania 3, is figure-outable. There are branching paths I know in Castlevania 3, but at the same time, there's... I mean, like, you can't really stray too far off the path in Castlevania 3. Like, you can unlock, I think it's 3 characters, and you get, like, a companion character who you get to choose to bring with you, right? Alright, I don't know where this fucking thing is. I hate the fucking camera in here. It makes no damn sense. Makes no damn sense! I don't know where it is. There's obviously something somewhere that I'm missing. Alright, nothing there. Would have made some sense if there was something there. I really thought that it was going to be one of these spots. I genuinely thought it was going to be one of these, and I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Like, those make sense. I got nothing. So, as far as chronology goes, what comes after Castlevania 3 then? So you did Lament of Innocence, then the first Game Boy game. What comes after 3? Are you gonna play like the strange offshoots of Castlevania as well? Like the different versions that came out? Like for all like the different like Japanese systems and stuff like that? Are you gonna go through those as well? I even think there was like an arcade version of Castlevania. I think. There's like a bunch of like crazy different Castlevania. for the different Japanese like computer systems. Can I run across? You can run across a gap that big? What the fuck? Let's kill some shit. Yeah, I saw that one. All right, Fenor. I am not long for the evening either, dude. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on much after this. Pretty much done here. I want to find this last thing, but doesn't look like I'm gonna. Curse of Darkness? What's Curse of Darkness? Curse of Darkness. Is that 64? Is that Castlevania 64's Curse of Darkness? Oh, the second P. Or that's right. You said that earlier. It's the second PS2 game. That's the one I think I own for the Xbox. I think Curse of Darkness is the one that I own for the Xbox. Curse of Darkness. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it only a PS2 game? I felt like it was an Xbox game. Yeah, that's the one that I owned on Xbox. Curse of Darkness was the one that I bought on Xbox. I don't know. If a game was released on the PS2 and the Xbox, I bought it on the Xbox. The Xbox was a much more powerful system, even though I played 99% of my games on the PS2. It was a multi-platform game. I bought it on the Xbox. I did that up until the Xbox One. Xbox and Xbox 360. If it came out if it was a multi-platform game, I bought it on the Xbox. Though the PS2 has some great shit. I don't know if the Lament of Innocence was an Xbox game though. That one I don't know. Castlevania Adventure is fun. The Castlevania Game Boy games are fun. Those were like the Castlevania games that I could beat. They weren't too difficult. You know, I felt like they were kind of like Mega Man, where you like learn the level and you're gonna be all right. I don't know where to go for this fucking thing. I don't know where to fucking go for this thing. I mean, there's lives here, but I don't care about the lives. I care about trying to find this fucking stamp. Not under here. Alright. If it's not out here, it's gotta be on the inside, right? Inside, outside. There's some point that I'm missing here. I don't know what it is, but there's something somewhere that I'm missing. I love this shit. This is my favorite shit in the world to do. I absolutely just love scouring levels for stuff. Like, where could this thing be? Oh. You know, could it be something that, you know, like, alright, we gotta kill a certain amount of enemies. What are we missing here? Yeah, we lost too much time there. I constantly have this urge to play Metroidvania style games. I want more Metroidvania style games. That's the majority of the shit that I want to play is Metroidvania style stuff. That's honestly the style of game that I probably prefer the most, especially because they have like this leveling system, like light RPG shit like embedded into them. Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, we're fucked. What? What? Explain your words better. Would I like 10k what? Hamsters? Yes, I would love 10,000 hamsters. Would I like 10,000 herpes? No, I would not like 10,000 herpes. 10,000 what? But also, I appreciate you saying you love the stream. That makes me happy. Anytime someone says they appreciate what I do, I appreciate it. Conehead? I love Conehead. Dan Aykroyd? My dude. $10,000 viewers? That's a lot of viewers, man. No, I don't know that I'd want 10,000 viewers. How about I have 10 viewers? Oh, I'll take 10 viewers. 10 viewers seems like a nifty amount of people. 10,000? No, I don't want 10,000. That's too many. Genuinely. That's not me even like just like trying to be like humble or something like that. I do not want 10,000 viewers. I would never want 10,000 viewers. That's too much. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with that. I wouldn't know what to do with that. That's fucking nuts. The Metroidvania I was playing. Oh, Blasphemous. Yeah. So they teamed up. So the Blasphemous Team 17, I think that's what they're called, Team 17. They teamed up with the people that did Bloodstained. I don't fucking know where the hell this shit is. You keep it up, you may get that one. No, there's no fucking way I'm getting that one day. But I appreciate that positivity there, Foxy. Thank you so much for that. Gotta love that positivity. I do have a YouTube channel. It's just a catalog of long plays. I play for 6 or 7 hours at a time. I've gotten 1 or 2 people from YouTube to pop into here from time to time. It's a good thing to have, but YouTube is there just for me to kind of have a archive of, you know, shit that I play. Good suggestion. Very good suggestion. Great way to try to help expand your viewership. Excellent. Yeah, you were. I looked into it, and who was it? Bird of Hermes, who's stopped in here for a handful of times. I was watching him play through it, and it's really short. It's a bunch of platforming sections. I wouldn't mind going through it. Was kind of hoping... Well, it adds a boss rush to it, which I have no desire to go through boss rush stuff. But the platforming stuff looks interesting, so maybe at some point I would. I don't know if it's something I'm going to do on stream, though. Because it looks like the platforming stuff's really short. Like, maybe like... I don't know. Maybe. I mean, look, if you want... We've got a couple things here. If you want to check some stuff out... Here. Foxy. Here. This is stuff that I beat. It's a pay spin. It's just games that I've beat on stream. And if you're interested, there is the YouTube channel of shit that I've beat. I am still currently uploading stuff onto my YouTube channel. I edit a handful of things out, but for the most part, it's just the entire full stream. It's not worth me like cutting things down into like hour snippets and encoding them and doing that stuff. So I kind of just upload them. You want to watch the shit, you want to watch the shit. It's mainly for me. But they exist. But it does exist. I don't have a big social media presence. I don't like the idea of advertising myself, even though that I've been told multiple times it's stuff that I should be doing. Whether a game, well, I mean, you've got the pay spin right there. Go check that out. I don't do anything. If you're looking for like Fortnite or Call of Duty or something like that, that's not stuff that I do. Like if you're looking for like Battle Royale shit or like me doing like, I don't know, Minecraft-oriented things. I'm a variety streamer. I don't stick with any game for more than maybe a couple of weeks until I beat the game, and then I move on. That's what you get from me. You get variety out of me. If you want variety, you get variety. I have a weird-ass personality. You like it, you hate it. That's what I got. I can't offer more than what you see right now. But yeah, I would actually like to go back into, and I was actually thinking before you even said anything, Teak, about the fact that there was the announcement for more blasphemous content, I was actually thinking back and going through and playing another round and doing another challenge run. They have all of those different penitents. They call them penitents, where you have, you know, like different challenges that you can take on. So like one of the challenges, I took on the one that gave me like HP. Like you would get like blocks of HP, so you would have a node of HP. But there was one that, like, it would refill your, like, the Estus flasks. I don't know what they're called. That would refill your magic rather than your HP. I thought it was cool stuff, and I was honestly contemplating doing more than that. We're fucked. All right, we gotta. I don't know where this fucking stamp is. What do you mean? Which spinning things? Like these ones? So there's a lot of them. I don't know if it's like killing every enemy maybe out here. Maybe we should kill more things. Maybe I should kill more things. Maybe I'm not being genocidal enough. Maybe I need to murder more things. Alright, let's go murder. I haven't murdered everything. Let's go do that. That's not how you murder things. Things aren't often locked behind that, but it's definitely worth a shot. Foxy, what brings you here? You a fan of Mario games? Always curious. Not everybody always likes Mario shit, so... Genuinely curious how people get into, like, certain spots. Now, it wasn't killing everything. It was not killing everything. Fuck. Twitch is broken, you watch the stream later, sorry, but... Alright, well, no worries, Foxy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll give that a shot. I think I've gone across them a couple times, but yeah, sure. I'll totally give it a shot. Good suggestion. Down for that new suggestion. Like it. Nintendo stuffs the bee's knees? I don't understand. I get how people, like, got caught in the console wars. I was definitely a kid that had my preferences over things, but at the end of the day, I never understood why people were just like, Sega's better than Nintendo. Xbox is better than Sony. I never got why people ever thought, like, one was, like, yeah, maybe one console is more powerful than the other, for sure, but as far as, like, quality of games, that was never a thing that ever, like, crossed my mind. Like, I wanted to play video games. I never understood why people were like, oh, this is better, or this is better. I never got that shit. You meant this, right, T? Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Doesn't seem like that's it though, but that was a really good one. That was a good checkpoint. Point to check. No, that was genuinely a good suggestion. That was good. I liked it. Oh, I don't get this one. Everything else was, like, really obvious. This one is... You know? Does this shit even have a... Yeah. There was one stage. There was one stage that I went into. It was in stage 5 or 6 where you needed to run towards the camera. You needed to run towards the camera. There was, like, a set of enemies that were throwing shit. Oh, that's why. It doesn't have it. It does none of these. Look at that. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm so stupid. It tells you the collectibles in the level. It tells you the collectibles in the level. There's no stamp. I spent how long there looking for a fucking stamp that doesn't exist? I looked so long for a stamp that fucking didn't exist. God. I feel so foolish. An hour? Yeah, probably. It didn't exist. It didn't fucking exist. Alright, let's cleanse our palate with another level. You agree you don't play Xbox because you got a PlayStation first, then a Nintendo rolled across, you'd say PlayStation, you say... Yeah. I don't know what platform I've spent the most time on. Probably PlayStation. I spent an obscene amount of time on my original PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Later in life, I spent a lot of time on the PS3, but initially I spent almost 0 time on the PS3. I spent next to, like, 0 time on the PS3. Until, like, exclusives and stuff started coming out for the game, for the console. I spent really little time on that. The 360, I spent a lot of time on. The Xbox, the OG Xbox. I did a little bit of time on the GameCube. I mean, I liked... Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that without taking damage. I spent some good time on the GameCube. I spent some good time on the GameCube. A lot of quality time on the GameCube, I would say. Quality time. I liked my GameCube. I didn't just like my GameCube. I loved my GameCube. Lots of good stuff on that console. Outside of Eternal Darkness. Sorry if you like Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is it's a game that you can play. Chaturga, Chaturga, Chaturga. Your PS4 is your first PlayStation, you own 5 games for it, and you've played 3 of them. God damn, I love my PS4. You know how many games I've spent? You know how many... I have 4 games on the... I'm, like, my brain is fried right now. I have just a handful of games for the Xbox. I regret my Xbox One purchase. That's what I was getting at there, is I regret my Xbox One purchase. That's what I was trying to get at, is that I have not, damn it, spent a lot of time on that. You're playing on your PS5 right now. I'm jealous. Jealous of you and your PS5. Can I have your PS5? And if not, can I have your PS5? And again, if not, give me your PS5, please. It's awesome. I would love to have a PS5. There's not much out there right now that I think that makes the PS5 worth having. Outside of maybe, Demon Souls. Demon Souls is honestly the only thing that I'd be interested in playing on the PS5 right now. Looks awesome though. What have you played there, Foxy, on the PS5? I think me waiting on a PS5 is probably the best thing. One, I'm poor as literal fucking shit. So me buying another console anytime soon is a far-fetched fucking idea. Can you not go forward? Thank you. I haven't seen anything exclusive yet for the PS5 that made me go, yeah, this is the one that I need. What? Oh! Okay. Get it! I don't know why I did a side flip there. That's okay. Nodding. Ooh. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, I missed a bunch of shit earlier in the level here. We're gonna have to go. That should be the last one, so we're really out of sorts here. Masturbating Dick Nugget. Assassin's Creed, Spider-Man. Yeah, alright, so there's really nothing out there on the PlayStation that goes. There's no Knack 3. If there was Knack 3, I'd be down. No Knack 3, I'm out.
Oh no!
You finally went and dug your Genesis out of your parents' house? Nice, dude! Yeah, that's all. I mean, all that stuff is play. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, back here. All that stuff is. I mean, a lot of it is playable on other consoles. Godfall, right, is one of them. I'm actually interested in Godfall. I like looter shooter stuff. So Godfall looks kind of cool. I'd be down with putting some time into Godfall. But Assassin's Creed is available on PC, so there's no real like impetus to do anything with that. Seriously, Demon Souls is the only thing that interests me. I can still play my original Demon Souls game, so... Well, it is different. I don't have this strong desire to... Okay, get fucked. To pay an exorbitant amount of money to play Demon Souls again. Even though I want to play Demon Souls again. Like, I really want to play Demon Souls. I really want to play Demon Souls again. Oh, I got out. God, what am I looking for? God, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it fucking again. I was looking... I was literally doing it again. I was looking for the stupid... I was looking for the stamp again. There's no stamps on these levels. I was literally doing it again. God, I gotta stop doing that. That's hard to get out of. Like, something you've been doing the entirety of the game. Astro's Playroom is decent, but it's just a tech demo. Alright, well then, yeah, that's nonsensical stuff. Who cares? I saw some of the stuff that Astro's Playroom was, and yeah, that's all that it looked like for a tech demo. Yeah, no interest in that. Yeah, alright, cool. Had to clean 20 years of dust off the thing? Right, 282 seconds, that's really cutting it. It was still plugged into the cable line, which probably hasn't been connected in more than a decade. Dude, that's lovely. I love that. I only connected because the TVs that we had growing up, they didn't have a red or white cable. They only had the RF switch. So you had to plug it, you had to, like, you know, turn it into the cable, coaxial cable, and you had to choose, you know, channel 3 or 4. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. It was so stupid. And it was so bad. The landing, which I thought it was okay on the landing. I didn't notice a bad landing.
Let's go.
I am an amazing video gamer that only does things amazingly. That's a lie. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. No! Please?
Oh.
We never did anything like that. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds really cool. We never daisy-chained anything. Like, even for, like, Doom or anything like that. If somebody had the shit, then it was just single-player stuff. CPU stuff was never multiplayer at friends' houses. It was always single-player. Like, my buddy gave us our first, like, my friend's family gave us our first modem.
Oh.
Fuck. Stop falling off the ledge, dude. Our first modem was a 14.4. Like, we weren't doing any sort of like multiplayer. Our multiplayer shit was NBA Jam. Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo. That was the multiplayer. There was no like landline stuff or anything like that. I don't know about this VCR daisy chaining thing. What is this? Explain more so that I don't feel foolish. I'm intrigued. Aha! So this is basically the same level that I went through before, but different in the regard that it's nighttime. And again, don't look for anything other than, yeah, this stuff. We just need stars. That's all we need. The only thing that I know of was the RF switch. So, outside of RF switch, no, I've got no idea. RF switch, got it. It's the coaxial cable. I know all about that shit. What's this fool Todd doing? You get a power jump like an SMB, too. I like that. Alright, we missed one, which is probably in the same spot as... Missed it. I remember when my parents bought a VCR. Way back in the day. Like this was in the 80s. And my parents bought a VCR. We went to Circuit City. I remember going with my pops to go to Circuit City to go get the VCR. My parents were like, yo, we're gonna go get a VCR. And I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get a VCR. This is the coolest thing in the world. Because my buddy neighbor, they had a Betamax. They had a Betamax. And they had like cool shit on Betamax, and I was like, yo, Betamax is my shit. That thing is awesome. My parents were like, yo, we're gonna go get a VCR, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go get that VCR. And I didn't actually say hell yeah, let's go get that VCR because I was a kid. You plug the Genesis into the TV, then plug the SNES into the RF switch, then plug the VCR into the... I got you. Yeah, I see what you mean. You spend a whole weekend watching movies and playing video games on both systems without having to unhook it. Yep. No, I know what you mean. I got you. Daisy chaining, you meant like, all right, RF switch 1, RF switch 2, VCR, and then cable. I got you. I know exactly what you mean now. My brain just had to process things. And so my parents bought the VCR. And my dumb ass, as like a 10-year-old kid, was just like, yo, let me set up my dinosaurs in front of the VCR. So my dad was like hooking up the VCR because my idiot ass thought it was a camcorder. And so I set up like this big ass like semicircle. Like I had like 50 dinosaurs set up in front of the VCR, and I was like full on ready to be like dinosaurs are coming alive in the TV, man. This is gonna be the best thing in the world. And my dad just like popped in E.T. It was like, all right, son, let's watch E.T. And I was like, But why did I put all my dinosaurs in front of the TV then? He was like, I don't fucking know. And I was like, oh, that's not what the VCR does. It was a very enlightening moment as a child. But I get what you meant. Yeah, you had like the RF switch for the Nintendo, you had the RF switch for the Genesis. And then you had the VCR hooked up in there, and then there was the pass-through for the cable. Yeah, I know what you mean. Excuse you? No, I said excuse you! Try again. Not all television is live. You're a kid. Like, you don't know any better, you know? I love that moment, though. Like, I love how, like, ignorant I was in that moment, thinking that... Like, that's just, like, dumb innocence. Just, like, straight up dumb fucking innocence. Like, you have... You... It's all that... I don't know that I can explain it in any way. It's just dumb innocence. I love it. But that also... explains my addiction to dinosaurs as a child. And it's just not understanding how technology works when you're a kid. Kids are dumb. That's what it is. Kids are dumb. But I loved it. I loved being an ignorant-ass kid and just thinking that, like, oh my god, my dad bought a fucking camcorder. He's gonna record me and my goddamn dinosaurs. And I love that. Absolutely love that. I saw it too. I saw it. Knock it off. Alright. Alright, we can't... Perfect. Okay. That was actually really dangerous. That could have gone... No. Let's... Put that one back. Didn't take you long to realize the logistics. You're a little... I read that out of... You think at one point you had it worked out, the VCRs worked by sending a message to the studio and everybody started putting on a live show at that moment? It didn't take long for you to realize that logistics of that were a little hinky, yeah. One of the coolest things that I think that I bought my parents, before there was, what was the DVR recording device? Man, it had a funky-ass name. Like, before there were, like, DVR recording devices on, like, your cable, there was, like, that... TiVo? Was it TiVo? Yeah, maybe it was TiVo. Before there was TiVo, right around the time TiVo happened, I bought my parents this really cool thing. It was experimental at the time. It was a DVD player that had a hard drive in it. And you could hard code what you could connect it to the TV and it would record live TV. Like, as long as you like hit the record button up, it recorded to a hard drive, and you could actually remove and put in different hard drives into it. And I thought it was like the coolest. I didn't even have this thing. Like, this was back in like the early 2000s, like right when DVD was coming out. What is my view record? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to my view count. I average probably around, I don't know, somewhere between, depending on like what I'm playing, it usually averages somewhere between like 6 and 10. Depending. I'm a tiny streamer. I'm a tiny streamer. And I don't mind it. I like the community that I've built. Yeah, somewhere around 6 to 10. Yeah, that's usually my. I've been up in the 30s before, I think, but I usually don't pay attention to that. I never have my view count on or anything like that. I don't look at that. I don't look at my average view stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I average around like 6 people. So, I mean, okay for me. I'm all right with it. I'm me. Yeah, I thought that was the coolest thing, like getting my parents like a DVR before like DVRs were things, and then somehow that shit fucking broke and I couldn't fix it. I think the disk drive like had like some issues with it, and it like completely shit the entire system. Like it wouldn't boot up right or anything like that, because the hard drive I think was still functional. I think there was something wrong with like the laser drive, like the disc reader, and for whatever reason that just worked the entire thing. And I was like, went over to my parents' house and I was just like, why aren't you using this thing anymore? And they were like, I don't know. And I like did some like troubleshooting. I couldn't fucking figure it out, man. It was like beyond me. But I mean, it lasted them, I don't know, like 15 years. And they constantly had to like adjust and delete things, but they never had a DVR on their cable box. They just used the fucking DVD recorder thing. Thought it was so fucking cool. Alright, it's 6 in the morning for me. I want to keep playing, but I feel like I can't keep playing. So, how about we go try to find somebody to raid real quickly? And then, I'm gonna call it. And today's Friday, so I'll be back tomorrow evening. And, there's a handful of things we still can do in here. I don't know. We have 294, and I don't know what the max stars is. It's a fuck ton. Maybe it's around like 380, I think is the max stars that you get in this game. Maybe it's 480? 480 seems like a lot, though. 480 seems like a lot. 480 is a big number. I don't know what the max number of stars in this, but I think we have 2 more areas to go through. I think we get to finish up mushroom area. Oh, what if there's more than that? Because we went through the Star Road, then mushroom, maybe fire flower. I actually don't know. We're gonna go raid somebody I've seen before. His name's Snorlax420. He's still playing some more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I'm gonna watch some more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. If you're not okay with that, that's cool. But I wanna go watch Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I just got through playing that game, and I wanna go watch more of that. So, you know, come along with the raid. Appreciate it if you want. Just stay around long enough to say hey. If not, I mean, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whatever you guys got going on today, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. You know, enjoy yourselves. I will be back tonight. We will continue doing more Super Mario 3D World. I already did the Bowser's mode thing. I already did Bowser's Fury. I already did that. I did 100% of that the first night I streamed it. So 2 days ago, there's probably still a VOD. If you're interested in checking it out, there's the VOD that's still there. It took me about 7 hours to get through it. to do 100% of everything. I collected everything. I beat Bowser twice. I think I beat Bowser 4 times because I'm an idiot. Either way, that's a thing. That's still there. Enjoy yourselves. Say hey in the raid. I'll be back tonight. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Hopefully we beat this tomorrow. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't think that there's much more left in the game. Either way, outside of Champions Road. Oh, God, there's Champions Road. Guys, Cheek, Foxy, peace out. Hopefully see you guys soon.